So yeah, ZZ, hold on, hold on, I need to, yeah, as you can see, I got the one thing up and running.
Good
Um,
job, Sam.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're doing distilled water, okay. Can't you use normal water with the rock filtration, or do you need to use distilled water?
No, Sam, it has to use distilled
What?
water.
You sound so disappointed, like you,
No, this is just how I talk, Sam.
this
You're
is not how
legit.
you talk.
No, Sam, this is always how I talk, Sam.
Yeah, this is just always how I talk. You know, be a little like you can always pretend to be excited to see me.
I am excited to see you, Sam.
You don't sound excited.
Excitement isn't only conveyed in the voice.
Whoa, hold on, ZZ. Not that kind of excitement.
Ah,
um, yeah, I
my
got lava.
therapist makes lots of money.
Like I got lots of lava over here, ZZ. I was using that to make,
Good job.
as you can see, the tempered glass. Um, uh, oh yeah, I did get some cobalt, and I now see the problem as to why we needed the rock filtration. Um, because I was going through everything, and I was like, oh, I can just do this, and then it's like, oh wait, we need MV for that, and then oh, how can we get? Oh, you need this for that, and oh yeah, aluminum seems to be a problem. Or sorry,
Yes, Sam,
aluminium.
because the MV building material, Sam.
Yeah, and we need, and well, and the things that we need to like get aluminum, at least the easy ways of getting aluminum, all are MV machines. So
Yes, Sam, because they're made of aluminum.
yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Why are you assaulting me?
I not a salt. If anything, it's
And
a
he has the
pepper.
audacity to try and cover it up.
If anything, it's a pepper.
Oh, I did not consent to this man touching me.
My daily dad joke, by the way, is today a girl said she recognized me from Vegetarian Club, but I'm sure I've never met her before.
I,
What? You don't
I
get the
feel like this joke was supposed to be good, but you're not carrying it across well.
Today a girl said she recognized me from Vegetarian Club, but I'm sure I've never met her before.
Herbivore, okay.
Yeah, her like her before. I've never met her. Yeah.
No, you enunciated her before too much. It did not sound like herbivore. It sounded like her before.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, herbivore.
We ran
So,
out of steam.
how did we run out of steam?
The machines consume steam.
I get. Couldn't we like add more steam solar boilers, or is it even worth it to do that?
Yeah, no, it's not.
Okay.
I'm adding a slight upgrade to our maximum amount of steam.
It's fine, Zizi. You want to be like that? Fine.
I'm not being like anything, Sam.
No, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Zizi.
A man can't express his excitement to play GuardTech Star Technology? Why are we so upset, Sam?
Okay. No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Need more steam, yeah.
Just you don't sound all that excited, Zizi. You don't.
So excited. I just can't hide it.
Are you gonna lose control and like it?
Maybe. Well, that's. Please stop reciting Diddy's mantra to me.
What? That's what? That's the rest of the lyrics.
No.
Yes, it is.
No. Okay. I can make a fluid. Should I make a combustion boiler? It doesn't feel worth it.
It literally is the rest of the lyrics. That's what I'm saying.
Could make carbon brushes, but we're not making much.
I'm so excited.
We need more steam.
Oh, and we need the. Are you so excited, Zuzi?
Yeah.
You're gonna lose control and you think you like it?
Are you trying to coerce me into liking things after losing control? Do you plan on drugging me and then taking me away?
No! That is not the plan.
Guys, he's trying to distract me.
What?
He's David Baszucki. Guys, help.
David Baszucki? What is a David Baszucki?
The CEO of Roblox.
Oh God. Oh no. Not good. Very not good. So are we
I
gonna
need
like
3 more silver.
So are we gonna like put gravel in this rock filtrator or
I did a long time ago.
and you got the
I already have aluminum.
Oh, okay, nice. So we can start making MP
No,
machine.
because we don't have power.
And we need steam for power?
Yeah.
Okay. But could we just get into like solar, or is that like actual like solar power, or no, is that kind of far?
To create a mirror, you need steel foil, glass panes, liquid tin, and LV circuits. But the problem with that is,
Well, what's
the
the problem
solar
with that? Can't we do that?
the solar panel itself requires an aluminum frame and 2 aluminum plates in an MV assembler.
Oh, an MV assembly. Oh.
I'll add 4 more solar panels of the current year.
Don't sound.
And it's nighttime, so we gotta wait for it to be day.
Maybe
Can you
we.
make it one player sleep, please, Sam?
Oh,
If
sure.
that exists in this version.
Game rule. Yeah, it definitely does. Do we have a
Is
bed?
that it?
Yeah,
Of
10%.
course I do, Sam. Why are you standing over me in my sleep like a predator?
What? What? Not even.
No, I've known about you this whole time, despite how much everyone doubted me.
What? What does that mean? I'm so excited.
You're excited to touch kids?
No, CZ! Okay.
Irredeemable.
So much. Do we have an alloy blast smelter yet?
A what?
Alloy blast smelter!
All the kitty diddling has made him insane.
Oh my god! I'm making an alloy. Whatever. Alloy blast smelter.
Why would you need an alloy
Because
blast
we need it for
smelter?
soldering alloy later on. We don't need it yet, but we need it for later on, so I'm just gonna work on it now.
Why are you...
Because someone keeps calling me a kitty diddler, so I'm making something useful.
Someone's mad I exposed their true colors.
Yeah, this is... This is... I need dragon here. I need dragon here. Oh, you need another kid here to touch? Yeah, I know what you're thinking, ZZ.
Why are you making an alloy blast smelter?
Because we need. How do you even make what? Tantalum carbide? How do you even make that?
I'm just telling you that that's an EV machine, so clearly you're doing something wrong.
No, we need it for soldering alloy.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Scrap remelting alloy dust mixer.
Soldering alloy dust? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sigh.
Oh. Okay. I guess that works. I'm pretty sure I saw that recipe and I just kind of ignored it.
You would fit in well with Jujutsu Kaisen's community for not being able to read.
Okay. I think... ZZ, I don't think you faced enough racism for today, so I think I need to, like, up your dosage. I think that would fix these problems.
And he has a sadism fetish.
I think that would fix these problems.
He likes insulting the kids that he diddles.
What?
Despicable.
This is the propaganda, the misinformation.
Do you have the minions serving you, you horrible creature?
I see. The problem is now that like the racist part of my brain has been activated. There's a lot of things that like.
And he's a clan member.
Well.
Your master say what?
What? I mean, hold on. Oh my god, they've... Oh god.
Why are we bringing up David Baszucki? I know I brought him up earlier, but why is he back?
Why are we bringing up this thing that I brought up like 10 seconds ago? Why are we
It
doing...
was not 10 seconds ago. That conversation completely
Why are
passed.
we...
Why is he back? Why is he lying?
Get rid of that. Hold on, I need to get a picture. Hold on. I don't have what I need.
And he's useless.
Yeah, I don't have the signature. You know what? That could be pretty funny. Okay, go with that.
Yep, that's what needs to be reheated in electric glass right now. My VT is recording second. Sure.
Oh, that is perfect. That is perfect.
It's doing something bad again.
That is the perfect name for that. Oh, wait.
Guys, he's scaring me. I need an adult. Preferably
Or
one
wait,
that
do
isn't.
I... Oh my... Oh.
Guys, Sam is scaring me. I need an adult.
Oh my gosh, my... Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
It's easy?
Got it. Anyways, as I was saying, I need an adult.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I can't... I'd love that, but that wouldn't... Yeah.
Kids? Are you talking about kids right now? Are you referring to kids when you say I love that?
Okay. What is this? Oh, it's just part of the... I kinda do like that. That's really funny.
What is he doing? Why is he lying? Who is this psychopath talking to? Someone explain. I'm scared. He's scaring me. He's scaring me, please. Someone help me. But... yeah.
Wait. Gosh. I tried. I really tried. It's fine. We'll probably figure out something in the future that'll improve this. That'll improve this look. Oh, we actually have some steam now. Are you sure it's not worth, like, expanding this?
Why would we ever expand this?
Because we keep running out of steam.
Stupid Sam's always doing stupid things with stupid Sam's.
We keep running out of steam. Why is it so crazy for me to suggest that we might need more ways?
Stupid little Sam.
What do you mean?
Stupid little mentally inept Sam.
Okay.
I feel for him, so.
Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Wait, you can use... Oh, you just use distilled water to make the oxygen gas. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yes, Sam, it is.
Okay. You're not gonna use the gas collector anymore? I mean, I know you couldn't make it now, but... Oh, what does this do? How does this work? Runs off of liquids.
I'd like to use the oxygen collector because it's much, much faster and much, much more efficient.
Yeah.
It's just better in every way, shape, and form.
So do you just put, like, liquids in here? And then that... yeah, then that generates steam. Okay. So yeah, can we just do that with lava? Or are you gonna use creosote? Why would you use creosote? Wouldn't lava be better?
No.
Really?
The last time I checked, lava is like actively burning. It doesn't burn.
No, but it says you can use it in the steam boiler.
Let's look at what if the waste product creosote, which we are not using anyway.
Okay. Because yeah, it says it lasts for 360 seconds, 100 millibuckets of lava. If you put in a bucket of lava, then it's 12,000 seconds. How much does creosote burn for? What page is that one?
If this overfills, it'll start wasting steam on it. Okay.
Yeah, lava would be so much better. I feel like lava is also...
Excuse me.
Because we could always just set up a yeah, we could always just set up a large stone barrel over there and just put lava in it.
Way too much of a waste of my time.
I can do it.
Way too much of a waste of everyone's time, then.
What? I need Dragon to get here.
So he can also tell you that it's a waste of time?
No, so that you can stop being a little freaking, depressed Nancy.
He's making up words now. It's getting worse.
What? Depressed is not a... What?
Fictional terms.
What? Depressed is not a fictional term.
Depressed people don't exist.
Okay, Andrew Tate.
Why are we talking about my role model?
Oh my God.
I want to be like Andrew Tate when I grow up.
Oh my God.
I want a Lamborghini.
Do you also have your own cam studio,
Not just one, multiple.
Oh my God! Wow! Are you also a misogynist, or?
Of course.
Okay. I was expecting. What do you mean misogynist? That's just normal. It's just called being normal.
Everyone adds terms to the regulars in order to try and
The
make them stand out.
regulars.
To try and make them seem more strange and to make themselves seem more superior, they add strange terms to the ones who are regularly in the right. You are so adamant about using lava, I will allow one singular bucket of lava, one tank of lava to be used.
It's so much better than the creosote. Like for the same, it burns for the same
We are
amount of
gonna
time.
be we're gonna be using it for like a solid 20 minutes to an hour. It's not gonna be long enough to be something to concern yourself about.
Okay, well, we might as well. If we're spending time doing it now, we might as well like just do it.
Okay, let's turn on everything full throttle and set everything heat up.
Full throttle. Wait, don't we? Did you?
Boom.
Do you want to just permanent? No. Dragon said no to the permanently day. That's right.
All of these are filled with steam. Steam is being produced here while water's boiling. I pumped into you. Okay, I feel like everything's set up. Option. Controls uses aluminum dust. Setting 2. Bucket. Bucket. Oxygen gas. 1. 2. LV input. Fluid. Oxygen gas.
Do we want to add another LV energy
This
hatch
is nitrogen gas. No.
to the rock filtrator?
No, there's no point. Welcome to the world of the living, my beautiful creation. How goes it? 64. 128. Yes, we are producing enough to run you. Our steam. Oh, wow. Ooh, wee, Rick. Ooh, ow, ooh. How, like, high the smoke from the EBF goes. That's a signal flare.
That is quite high up in the sky.
Unironically, like, more noticeable than a beacon. It's so stark. It just has a
Tony
shorter
Stark?
range. He ruins everything.
You'll be happy to see the dragon is here. Well, we'll be joining.
Oh, he's here? You know, it was getting really annoying to keep that bit up because to keep up that bit, I have to exhale in every breath.
Yeah, you have to breathe very heavy.
Yeah. And I'm sitting in my room, which is not very big, and I'm like recycling all of my air, and it's making my room much hotter.
You know what? Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing that. Yeah, just keep. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Yeah, you keep doing that, ZZ. Of your
Dragon! Hi, Dragon. What's up, man?
Your room fills up with carbon dioxide and you die.
Don't worry, Dragon. He's just a little quanky wanky today.
Don't worry, ZZ. I'm here to help you.
This whole time, the whole entire time, ZZ has been so monotone. where he's just been talking in this low, slow, deep, like, oh, I guess it's okay. Like, hey, Sam. And then
He seems quite fine.
the moment that like I'm like, okay, Zizi, you'll be happy to hear Dragon's gonna be here soon. He's like, Dragon's here. Like, okay, okay.
It wasn't even really a hard voice to do. Well, the only thing is that my room is small, so doing all that heavy breathing is like not nice.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a hard voice to do because my regular voice is monotone. I make it excited to talk to other people because
Yeah, me too. Like my
Yeah.
normal voice is like this. Like I barely talk at all.
yeah, my
Which
regular
like that is
voice
not very exciting when you're talking to other people. No one wants
Yeah.
to listen to someone like that.
people in conversation don't like to listen to people who are monotone. So all I did was just like remove all the aspects to my voice that I add to talk to people, pitch it up a bit so it's higher pitched, and then add very large gasps.
Do you have like do you have like a whole freaking DJ set for your voice or something? I don't understand. What do you mean?
Yes,
Like,
You don't have all the switches?
Are you like
don't
you
have
do
the
like a
switches?
remix every time you talk to people? Like, is that what you're saying?
Yes, every friend group gets a different voice. They all have a different voice.
Yes.
They all have a different preferred voice.
Oh, EPF, nice. What is this?
It's about to
Rock?
stop running because we're out of steam.
What is this thing?
A rock filtrator, you turn gravel into emerald, no, not emerald, sapphire and green sapphire, and then you turn that into aluminum.
Alright.
It also makes some other stuff too out of sand and gravel, but those are the two I was using before. It does green sapphire, reglar, quartzite, diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire, green sapphire, reglar, quartzite, apatite, sesamarite, monzonite, blue topaz, certus quartz.
Wait, does the EPF not have a fluid hatch?
It does. They're on the top.
What, you can put them on the top?
Yeah.
Wow.
I hate it here.
No, Sam, what's up?
Oh, nice. The rubber system's quite good.
Thanks. Oh, so Sam, what do you want to work on? Why did Sam jump off?
Let's see.
See, this is why we can't be. I like try to be nice to him, and he kills himself.
Wow.
See, so I can only ever
guys,
be mean.
I don't know what happened.
He's
I spent
forcing me to do it.
I bullied this guy for 15 years, but then, like, in the last few seconds of his life, I was really nice to him. I don't know what happened. There was no signs at all. I don't know why
Exactly.
he was so suicidal.
I was nice to him, so he should have fixed his
But
act.
he should have been fine. I don't know what happened. I don't know what went wrong. There was
If I
no
was
signs.
suicidal and then my reason for being suicidal just disappeared, I wouldn't be suicidal anymore.
Okay.
That's like if he lost his 13th reason. Like if his 13th reason just happened to die, he wouldn't kill himself anymore. There's no more 13th reason. He's back down to 12.
My 13th reason would do that right now, actively, right now.
Why do you keep wishing for Yonk's death?
That actually was who I
Poor
was talking
Yonk.
about. Yeah, that is totally what I was talking about. This is what I was like, I could be referencing ZZ right now, but actually, I'm thinking about Yonk right now. Yeah.
We know. In the Discord, he has the My 13th Reason Why.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the perfect rank for him as well. I'm so happy about that. I do not regret giving him that rank.
I'm gonna probably try to set up an oxygen system. Get some of that.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Great minds think alike.
Yeah, I guess so.
I want to murder something.
Sam is gonna like spontaneously detonate.
Yes, I'm going to spontaneously combust. Yes.
Ooh, the gas collector is very slow. Oh,
It's fast enough. 10 seconds
know.
for 10. Yeah, 10 seconds for 10 buckets is.
It's so weird. I'm used to seeing it all in mill buckets. Seeing it in buckets is weird.
The thing that's slow about this is the centrifuge.
Yeah, I'll be making probably just have multiple centrifuges if we have enough power for it, though.
Not right now, we don't.
No, yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 amps we're producing. Also, we should probably just turn off the daylight cycle so that it's always producing power.
Hey Sam, you heard the man.
All ever, girl.
Suicide that I just committed.
What'd you do?
Like, fully jumped off.
Yeah. Damn, can you stop inviting me to the world? Like, it's getting quite annoying, Sam.
Oh, wow, this is... I'm so happy. Sometimes I'm so happy I'm Young's successor.
I
When
think
Young
Sam's
dies and I absorb all of his Sam heating power, I'll become unstoppable.
That's gonna be powerful.
My final form cannot be completed until I absorb my master.
You absorb the predecessor.
Don't worry, Sam. My final form is on its way. Anyway, okay.
Here, can you do the sugar gas in this? No, you cannot. That's you could do the carbon though. That's
I
nice.
hate everyone.
How long do we gotta wait for AE?
Are we
think
doing
a while.
I
MV
think
machines?
Yeah, it looks like after Canthal coils, then we can get printed
No, it's
circuit.
farther than that. It just, like, that's when you can make the circuit, but not start AE.
Oh wait, let me see. Applied
How are-
logistics.
How are you getting the aluminum dust, by the way, ZZ? ZZ? Aluminum dust? How are you making aluminum dust? ZZ?
Sapphire, green sapphire, dust, centrifuge, then after centrifuging, electrolyze.
Repeat that? You talking about geodes? Rock filtration? Into what?
Sapphire and green sapphire.
Into, okay, got it.
Crush.
Oh, no, it looks like we might be able to make it after Canthal coils. Oh, we need a vacuum freezer.
There's a crush.
Yeah, we need a pretty much after vacuum freezer, then we can make an AE system. It looks like.
And then that goes into that. That becomes, okay, that makes sense. Stuff without.
Yeah, after vacuum freezer, we could make the controller. That would be good.
I really like this processing diagram. It's actually really cool.
The ore processing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
So that would be that, and then impure. Centrifuge.
You get some more steel.
Oh, is the EBF out of power?
No, it's just turned off right now.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Are we gonna turn it back on?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna leave it like that.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the run without an EBF.
Okay.
We're gonna get Maxwell without an EBF. We got
Okay.
this.
Okay. Just glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, me too.
I have a slight feeling that would probably be impossible.
What would?
Beating the pack without an EBF.
I think we'll be fine.
Okay, if you say so. Um. Isn't the input bus... How do you put items into the rocket filtrator? Do we have to build up to it, I assume? The input bus? Import?
Yes, looks like it.
Because it's really weird, you can't put the import bus anywhere else.
I turn this on. Powered in third. I see why. It's easy to turn off. We lose steam whenever power is running. Or the EBF at least.
So weird that... I don't understand why the input bus for the rock filtrator has to go in the top middle.
I don't know why like it's super specific in this because like in GTNH you can put it anywhere there's a casing
Yeah.
for all multi-blocks. Which is quite nice.
It does sound quite nice.
With fluid cells.
So what you're saying is we should go play some Garden of Grind?
Yeah.
My pack is still like... My pack is broken. I don't know. I've been trying to fix it and it just won't. Something to do with...
broken?
Something with Angelica is broken where it just won't. Like... I can't like load into the world. It just constantly keeps crashing.
Oh no.
Yep. I even tried like reinstalling the pack, tried doing all it, and it just won't. So, I don't know. I'll try to get it figured out. This is the second time I've had this happen, so I don't...
Cut that off for the steam to come back.
I'm just running the rock filtrator. So yeah, why don't we expand steam productions?
Oh, that's what CC's working on right now.
Well, CC was saying that we don't need to. Because we're not going to need it for very long. But seems like we need it.
Unless he's working on another power source. Oh yeah, because he's doing liquid boilers.
Yeah, I think like the liquid boilers were really would be good because of the lava. Because of how like efficient lava is for that. You know, the one thing that I really, really, really like about the Greg machines that I kind of like think probably goes unnoticed is that when you shift right, shift left click, like an output, like a result or whatever you want to call it, it goes
Yeah.
into your inventory rather than your hotbar. I love that. I absolutely, because I love just having an empty like hand slot whenever I'm like doing anything. Like I always try to make sure I have an empty hand slot in my hotbar.
Yeah.
So it's just so nice.
Alright. This would be full with oxygen now. That's nice. The only thing I don't like is that you can't place the oxygen buttons.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's go again. Back into the master. Okay. I wish it would show like the processing time. Oh wait, well I guess it does if you hover over it, rather than like. But I wish it showed it in the GUI. Like I wish it would show like processing time in the GUI, rather than like when you hover over it. But it's whatever.
Really have to do that. Oops. Some more of it. And more.
Wouldn't it be worth it to make a cutter, by the way? Because we could make a cutter now.
For what?
For, like... Because there's certain recipes I think are more efficient with a cutter. I'm pretty sure. Let me,
Maybe, if it's more efficient. But maybe not now, since we don't really have the steel for circuits.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, for like the geode, you can make raw sapphire
Oh, you
using a cutter.
have to go on.
Wait, but let me make sure it's not an NV. No, it is an LV that you need. Yeah, and then that produces 2. Or you could just put that straight into the EDF nuggets. I'm under our tree.
Yep. And this is the only grass area we have on these gyro base.
Literally our starting, like, little platform.
And our starting crafting table's still there. We should just keep this whole area. We'll see how far we came.
Exactly.
From Sam trying to build the entire base out of polished diorite slabs. We like never have to craft sticks with how much we get from saplings.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, this was brass.
Yes.
Oh, were you making rubber sheets over here, Dragon?
I'm just making them just in general.
Okay, I'll put them in the system now. I think ZZ might have the wire cutters. That's fine, I'll just make another one.
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna make the cutter.
Ah, alright. Do you have the circuits for it?
Nope.
Alright, I'll make them. How many circuits do you need?
Need 2. Yep. And you need, you also, yeah, just 2. Because you need a conveyor module, but that's just motors.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you need silicon.
Circuits.
Oh, can we not even make the cutter yet? Oh, we can't even make the cutter yet, never mind.
Why not?
Because we need a fluid solidifier. Or we can, oh wait, no. Can we just? Oh wait, we can just use rubber sheets. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong recipe. Yeah, never mind. We can just use normal rubber sheets. Okay. I lied.
For which thing?
The LV conveyor module. I was looking at the silicon rubber sheets that you. That's a different. There's 3 different.
Just use regular rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the other types of rubber that will probably.
Welcome back, ZZ.
ZG. Dan doesn't know how to read crafting recipes.
Yeah, I made that joke already.
No, he thought we needed silicone rubber to make conveyors.
Yeah. He like looks at the first thing that pops up when you look at a recipe and assumes that's the only way to craft it.
Yes, that's exactly what I do.
That's not how it works.
I told him he would fit in well with the Jujutsu Kaisen community for not being able to read.
I still don't know what that means.
It means you're unable to read.
Well, I got that one.
They community based around a manga, which is a kind of book that is horrible at reading. Like, they are notorious for getting clearly spelled out like plot points wrong because they read it.
What, Dragon? What's the problem? Dragon just started hitting me. Like, I don't. What?
That's because you took the steel that I was taking to help you, and you took it out of the machine
I
before.
put the wrought iron in there. I put the charcoal in there. I was putting it back
Sam,
into the system.
unironically, in their own community, the greatest compliment that they give is to like content creators and such is having the ability to read. Like, if you are able to like tell them what's going on via reading the book, that is the greatest compliment you can get because that means you can read. And most of their community apparently can't.
That's actually crazy.
Because there will be like very obvious, very spelled out things, and they will get it wrong, just because of a lack of reading comprehension.
All right, we have 5 circuits in the system.
So what you're saying is like that one woman that said that Shrek was a cautionary tale. She would fit in with the.
Yeah, she'd fit in with the Jujutsu Kaisen community.
You know what? Maybe I should leave a comment like that on the video. You would fit in well with the Jujutsu Kaisen community.
The fact that you can't read.
I can't spell. A lot of tin cables.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen fans try to read their own manga, level impossible.
That's really funny. Impossible.
It's crazy how Miguel was able to dodge the world-cutting slash, but Gojo wasn't. What are you talking about? The manga says that these are just regular dismantles. No, these are not regular dismantles. It's literally on the page that you're looking at. He uses dismantle. What are you talking about?
So they're just the average American. I see.
Yeah. Like level impossible. Yes, gang, they are. If you read the chapter at all, literally at all, before you commented, you would know the fact that Sukuna needs to use a chant and hand signs to use the world-cutting slash. She does this instantly, so it cannot be the world-cutting slash.
Imagine just being able to, instantly cut the world. Yeah, no, I feel like there has to be some sort of build-up for that.
Not the world-cutting slash.
Yeah, I feel like it would make sense that there's a little bit of like a build-up or something to that, not just like, oh yeah, just instant.
Nah.
Yeah, the world-cutting slashes thing is it ignores all defense. So imagine that the world is a piece of paper, right?
Yeah.
And any attacks you regularly do are on the paper, right?
Yeah.
So it needs to travel. The world-cutting slash is like ripping the paper in half to just tear them in half because the paper's ripped in half.
Yeah, why don't you just do that from the start? That's more efficient.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why the world-cutting slash is like the most dangerous technique in the book.
Yeah, just cut the world in half. I don't know what's the problem.
It's like being in that. It's like a 3-dimensional being setting out a 4-dimensional cut. It like skips all defenses and just cuts. It's very ridiculous. It's very silly. He like leveled cities with it. Anyways, yeah, JJK fans try to read Level Impossible. Stupid question, but are all JJK fans somewhere on the autism spectrum, or because there seems to be a lack of ability to read?
Like, pretty obvious question, but just like curious. Like, is it
all of them on the ADHD spectrum?
Autism spectrum doesn't prevent you from reading.
No, I said the wrong mental disability. It was ADHD. They said ADHD. Are all Jujutsu Kaisen fans on the ADHD spectrum?
They're all dyslexic.
All jokes aside, what is causing all this misinformation to go around?
Um, should I move the um? Should I move the cutter closer to the fluid cell that has the distilled water, or should I like put it?
Don't put it back there. You won't be able to just plug it in here and make another distillery, please. That distillery is just to be used by the thing.
Couldn't we just like pipe water in here?
Why
Cause
did
like
you guys
water.
make it like this? Why not just make the rock filtrator upside down so the input's at the bottom?
The input cannot be at the bottom.
You
The
can't if you
input
rotate
must
the
be at.
machine. If
No,
the
the
machine is
input.
upside down.
No, the input for the rock filtrator must be on the top. It cannot
Yes,
be on
but if the bottom is the top,
Can you
then
flip
it's
it
not
upside
the
down?
bottom.
Like, can you make machines upside down?
Yeah, you can rotate the controller.
Are you sure?
The rock filtrator you can't put upside down. No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Really? That sucks.
Yeah, dragon. So could we just have like an aqueous like like? I'm just gonna do that. Aqueous accumulator is like the best way of
Aqueous accumulator?
aqueous.
Aqueous? Aqueous?
Aqueous Davis. Is this a senior?
Jujutsu Kaisen fans are just really funny. They're just like they're comical. It's crazy how this one guy could dodge the world cutting slash, but the strongest sorcerer couldn't, because it's not the world cutting slash. No, gang, it's the world cutting slash.
No, it is. Like, what do you mean?
No, it's the world cutting slash. Evidence, reasoning, support. Come on, man. 10th grade. Evidence,
doesn't
reasoning.
have a. Got it. Okay. So I would have
Right,
to.
that's also like the entire reasoning. Like it mainly started back when the character Hikari started getting edits because they would use this random funk song, and so people were like, "Guys, I can't wait for this funk song to be the official song in the anime," and everyone was like, "No, it's not going to be," because it's literally said that his song is one specific song that runs for exactly 4 minutes and 11 seconds. And everyone was like, well, we'll just sign a petition to change that. And they were like, no, his entire power is based around that one specific song, its theme, and the fact that it lasts for 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Exactly. When does he say that?
Yeah, where did it say that?
I didn't read that.
I didn't read that.
Think I read? Loser.
You think I read my book? Huh? I look at the funny little pictures of the guys moving around.
Look at the funny little pictures. Oh, that uses like no. Oh.
Yeah, I'm surprised on like the amount of times I've seen like the AI videos explaining how his power works because people just don't understand. AI videos, real people videos, just explaining how it works, just like how it works. Like nothing else about the show, just how his single power works, and it's not even that difficult. It's like
Why'd
3
you?
steps.
What?
So wait, let me see if I can explain to you his power. Like, actually, I'm going to find the panel where it's explained, read it to you, and tell me if that would confuse you enough to require several other videos of follow-up.
What were you gonna ask, Dragon?
Huh?
Were you gonna ask something?
No.
Okay.
Just is there something wrong with you, Sam?
So, huh? What? Where?
Are you hearing yourself?
No,
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Because yeah, things seem going crazy.
What?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah.
Are you doing okay?
Yes. I think so. I hope
Are
so.
you sure?
Anyways, right, Sam? I'm gonna read the like how it's described in the manga to you, and I'm going to you're gonna tell me if you would need like a follow up after this, like multiple videos of follow up on how this works after this,
Okay.
or if they just can't read. Okay.
Okay.
Idle Death Gamble is a domain based on a real life pachinko machine. The rules are easy. Hit the jackpot by getting 3 of the same symbols.
Yeah.
And hitting the jackpot means you get a bonus.
Yeah.
Just wait till you find out what that is. Richie scenarios. When advancing to the final train Richie... Oh, wait, I'm reading this backwards. If I generate a visual effect with my ability, once or more, I have a chance to advance to the Richie scenario.
Yeah.
With the base probability of a jackpot being 1 in 239, or about 75%. Well, the chance of me increasing to the next stage.
Wait,
being about
excuse me. 1 in
75%.
235 is 75% chance.
No, 1 in 239 is the chance of him winning immediately, and the 75% chance is the chance of him advancing to the next stage. Visual indicators. If a pachinko ball is green, that means there's a low chance of winning. If it is red, there's a medium chance. If it is gold, there's a high chance. If I see a 1x, there's a low chance. If I see a 2x, there's a medium chance. If I see a 3x, there's a high chance. If the doors in the room are green, there's a low chance. Red, there's a medium chance. Gold, there's a high chance. If I enter a Richie scenario, depending on which Richie I pull, I also get a chance boost. Chance boosters also include miniature cutscenes from the 4-minute and 11-second clip that my domain is based off of. Did anything I say just confuse you? Because do you feel like you would need a follow up on it?
Yes.
I lost
Multiple videos of follow up. Okay, so you lost me. Okay.
I mean,
So they can read.
So I mean, if I read it, I probably could understand, but listening to it, I don't.
Yeah,
process.
that's why I said, is there a problem with the way I said it?
I think it's not the way that you said it. It's just that I can't comprehend information unless I'm reading it myself.
Okay,
Yeah.
saved photos, Discord. Okay, let me rant a little bit. Photos, paste. Read this, because this is Japan. Right to left.
Okay. Oh wait, right to left. Oh yeah, this is Japan. That's right. The checkpoint by getting 3 of the same symbols after hitting the checkpoint. Just wait till you find it. Yes. Okay. So normal mode, jackpot. That's just once or more, I advance to a Richie scenario. Okay. Ah, okay.
Huh? This does not make sense.
Are you reading it right to left or left to right?
Right to left.
So basically, normal mode. Okay, normal mode goes into jackpot, but generated visual.
Why'd you build this staircase of gravel up to the access, Draken?
Is that's gravel?
Oh, sorry. Of the dirt up to the access.
I did that
I don't know.
to get to the access.
That's-
Why?
How else do we get to the access?
Just use the pages. LV
Oh,
input.
I
box.
forgot about the pages.
There's pages. What's this?
I forgot about that.
These
yeah.
guys, old Greg Tech player versus non-Greg Tech player. Goes with new Greg Tech player.
I forgot about. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
oh.
so
uh-oh,
cool.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know, that's so useful. We can make even more compact designs. We don't even need to access the input buses. We can just make it so compact. This is great.
So basically, colors indicate his probability of winning.
Yeah.
He can move on if he has over an 80% chance of winning. Videos indicate his chance of winning.
Mhm.
His train indicates his chance of winning, and if he fails, his chance of winning increases. That's basically a summation of what's going on here. It's just telling you, because, you know, manga, everything is drawn, the visual signs to look out for. Okay,
But
cool?
I don't know what
Cool.
this is referencing, though. That's the problem. I think that's the problem. It's like, I have no idea what...
What reference are you stuck on? What do you-
What is... Like, if I just saw this, I'm like, okay, what's it talking about? What is a CR private pure love train? What is Idle
that's
Death
the
Game?
name. That's the name of that's the two names of it. CR Private Pure Love Train is the name of the 4-minute and 11 song. Idle Death Gamble is the name of the ability.
Based on a real... Okay. So because when I'm thinking of pachinko machine, I'm thinking of, like, have you ever played, like, Peglin? Because I know what pachinko is, right? Or, like, Plinko, right? Or am I actually? Hold on. No, maybe. Hold on. Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about when I say pachinko. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's like Plinko. Okay, yeah, I've seen these before. Okay. Visual effect, once or more, I advance to it. So what is a Ritchie state?
That's if you look to the left.
Yeah.
They're there.
Oh, the Ritchie scenarios.
scenarios.
Okay. So he advances to one of these states if he generates a visual effect.
Yeah, and those boost his luck. Then you can see there how much they each boost his luck with the
So basically, he okay. So if he goes to the first Ritchie state, then if he generates another one, he moves on to the seat struggle.
He gets more and more luck every time he fails. Yes.
Got it. Okay, and then eventually he just gets the Friday Night Final train, where it's over.
At some point he'll get 100% chance to hit a jackpot.
Yeah.
He has a pity.
Yeah. Okay. So the increased probability thing, is that referring to the Ritchie states?
Yeah.
And then faster spins. So what is the decrease in number of chances remaining? Like, why does it revert back to normal mode? Decrease in... Oh, okay, I see. So the chance of increasing his probability of hitting a jackpot is 75%. But obviously, there's a chance that it reverts back to... Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Reserve ball. Consecutive effects. Use the effect with success.
So you realize how you, who have never seen anything else from this franchise, is able to, like, decipher these, even though they should be, like, hieroglyphics to your, like, random citizen, right?
Yeah.
The community behind this show, which has seen more complicated abilities, was stuck on this for, like, a month and a half.
That's really funny. That's insane.
You
Should not...
what? Can I change the Rockville Tracer to another circuit? Do you guys
Uh,
still need the fires?
I mean,
Yeah.
we will, but I think for now it's you could probably switch it to something
Alright.
else. Once this finishes, yeah, you should be good.
Yeah.
The
Wait.
the entire point of the power system is that the power has to be balanced. If you have an ability, it has to be equally complicated to equally how good it is. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So them not understanding complicated concepts is kind of a problem. Do we
Yeah.
see why that would be a problem?
Yeah, that makes sense. Why that would be yeah.
I see no problem.
What?
It was even worse like earlier when we got to Kirara, because Kirara's is easy to understand. I think I could explain Kirara's to Sam over speech and he'd get it.
Try it.
Right? So anything Kirara touches, she
Got
can
it.
put one of 4 stars on. Right?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
the
we
4
need to-
stars much approach each other in order. So imagine it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Star 1 cannot touch star 3 until it touches star 2.
Got it.
Okay. And if any amount of things have the same star, they become attracted to each other.
Okay.
I have a question.
People were confused on that.
Can
Yeah?
we like, well, this is for the actual pack. Can we just like auto complete the primitive ore factory quest because it's locking a lot of future
What is
quests,
it locking?
like the sphalerite, the rare earth stuff.
Wait, what do you mean auto?
Like it's locking quests to go forward. Like we're not gonna be able to get the crystals and all that.
Oh, I get what you mean.
I mean, it's not like hard to craft. We have.
I mean, we
fire
have it,
brick.
but like it's just a waste. We don't really need it.
I can craft it. It's fine. Then can't we? Are we able to like scrap it after, or?
We
Yeah.
actually might be able to. Let me see. Nope, you
yeah,
can't.
part grinding. Part grind.
I don't see that. But I'm.
I don't
Yeah,
think
no,
you're
you-
able to. The ore factory itself can't be part ground, but all of its components can be.
Alright.
It's just a lot of brass. It seems like.
Yeah, and we only need 5 more fire bricks because we can just use the one, like 10 more because we can use the ones from over here.
Okay.
Temporarily. But I'll do the fire brick. There's clay and
Jujutsu Kaisen fans wondering why in the prequel movie this guy who died is somehow in the regular show, completely missing the entire point of the movie that he died and got possessed. Real thing that happened. Real reason they were confused.
The more you talk about them, the more like, yeah, the more I am kind of questioning. Like, are these people like?
these
They
people are
okay.
real.
Yeah, are these people real? Are we sure that they're real people?
Me, when the book appears in front of me, it's my book, but me no want read my book, so me no read book.
Me no read book. Me no able read.
Sam,
Oh.
you're gonna put those back.
Sorry. Me no able
Me no able read.
read. Read me no. Me no can do.
Binding vows. They were confused about binding vows, which are so simple.
What you mean? Vowels are
Adaptation.
so hard.
A binding vow is just I make this promise, I gain this thing, and I can never do something else again.
That's so complex, man.
Yeah, it's really complicated, CC.
Okay. Also, this one like out of the they can't read. The most recent one I know is X character versus fully adapted Maharaja. Right? The reason this is a problem is because when Maharaga is adapted to something, that means he is perfectly immune to it and has a perfect counter for it. So
Yeah.
a fully adapted Maharaga cannot lose to anything.
Yeah.
And then people were trying to debate that fully adapted Maharaga lost.
Wow. That is
well, he wouldn't be
So-
able to adapt in time to deflect the attack. Well, that's great, but we said fully adapted. He's adapted from the start, so his
Yeah.
adaptation time is not a factor in this conversation.
Yeah. If he's already adapted, that means he doesn't need time to adapt. That's kind of.
Yeah.
Do we know like what past tense words are? Like, do we understand
Nah,
English vocabulary? Like,
nah,
of course. not.
nah.
Who needs English when you got
Same,
Not
same
English.
community that rated the episode about reading 7.1 in comparison to the next rating episode of 9.8.
we not able read. We must watch
Read
fight.
no good.
We
Fight good,
watch
read
fight
no good.
instead.
No, because Hakari uses his ability in a fight. If you cannot read, you cannot understand what's going in the fight. So you're not even watching the fight. Me watch character move, me think fun. Me no know what go on. Me think funny.
Me think cool.
There are people who don't understand Takuba's technique, even though I don't get how that's possible. I want you to guess on a scale of 1 to 10 where I would put understanding Takuba's technique.
Where you would put or what?
So people didn't understand Takuba's technique, which is the least confusing technique in the entire series.
Okay.
Like, out of all of them, it is the least complicated.
Yeah.
People didn't understand it.
Okay.
Out of a scale of 1 to 10, where do you think I would put it?
Like in terms of complexity?
Yeah.
7,
I would
with
say like
10
a,
being the lowest.
I would say what? I would say like a. When do you ever put one at? Okay. I would say one with
Exactly,
one
when
being,
you ever
with,
put 1 as the lowest.
with one being the lowest, I would say like a 3,
But why is 1 the
Not even
lowest?
close.
like a 2.
One, his
Wait, Sam, I'm
ability is
confused.
if he thinks
Why-
it's funny, it happens.
Why is
That's
number
it.
1 the lowest? Don't
Uh,
you want to be number 1?
Sorry, Dragon. Which one is a smaller number?
Well, which one do you rather be? Do you rather be in 10th place or 1st place?
Okay, but we're not talking about a race. We're talking about a scale. When
Well,
you
we
when
could
you
be talking
put
about a
something
race.
on a scale, does the scale go up or does it go down?
I mean, for you, it probably goes up a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, Sip. You want to hear the statistics of this ability that people found confusing?
Sure.
I think I can sum it up in one sentence, actually.
Okay.
If he thinks it's funny, it happens.
Wow. That's a.
That's it. That's the entire ability. People got confused as to how it worked.
Wait, hold on. Wait, they got confused by that.
Yes. Capital can't read got confused by Takuba's ability, which is, if funny, it happened.
It funny. Yeah.
Wow.
That's some pretty complex stuff there, ZZ.
I know, right? It also led to like the funniest defeat of a main villain I've ever seen, because the main villain is like 1,000 plus years old, right? So when Takuba used his ability, he had to counter by matching his humor. Otherwise, he would just think it's funny that he just died. So he needed to equal humor him. Otherwise, Takuba's ability would just kill him.
That's
So
really.
So Takuba is using his ability to manifest like random skits, and he has to go along with the skit. Otherwise, he just dies.
Oh my god.
He has and it's not even like go along with the skit. He has to add to the skit and be funny, otherwise he dies.
Jeez.
Like he transforms everything into a kitchen, and they both down like gowns appear on them, and they both start like role playing cooking in a kitchen, cracking jokes. It's so funny. It's so funny.
So the whole
And then
thing.
at the end,
Yeah.
Taka was like, "Okay, you're funny, I guess," and then lays down with a smile on his face with like the generic like, you know, the uniforms that people wear in the caskets, like lays down with one of those
Oh my gosh.
while laughing, and he would. And Takaba's entire bit for that part was, I think it would be funny if he tries to kill me now, but it just doesn't work.
No.
But it just doesn't work.
It just doesn't work. And it doesn't work. And he becomes so confused that he stops playing along with the bit. And so he gets sneak attacked and gets his head cut off.
Oh my gosh.
All because he got too confused to play along with the bit. Also, the author confirmed that the only reason he survived for as long as he did against Takaba's power is because he's 1,000 years old. He's experienced every form of comedy, so he could perfectly counter any one of Takaba's bits by playing along with the bit.
Oh, okay.
Also, to get back on topic, we gotta fix our power system.
ew,
It's not very
topic?
good.
Yeah.
And that goes in.
Yeah, they start playing on the beach.
Do you have a video of this that you could send? Or is it like a book?
It's gonna get animated soon, like sometime in this month or the next one. It's just really, really funny.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah, he hits a "that's all, folks" right before he.
That's
before
all,
talking
folks.
to- Yeah.
That's really. That's all, folks.
Takaba does a bit where they have to fight each other by dancing.
Oh my gosh.
Takaba does a bit where he makes both of them nurses. Takaba does a bit where they have to fight each other by picking each other's noses.
What?
I mean, so I can send you a panel of that bit. It's very funny. More.
I would love to see this animated. That's awesome.
It should be getting animated soon. Takaba does a bit where they have to fight by picking each other's noses.
Oh my. Oh my god.
Takaba does a bit where, like, the goal, like, the true power was the friends we made along the way, and so everyone has, like, a smile on the face and they're playing on the beach. Takaba does a bit where they're on a game show as game show hosts.
Oh my god. That would be
Really,
awesome.
we just need the bronze machine casings now. And then that
We
quest
should.
is done.
We have those. We should have.
Wait, no, this is my favorite. My favorite one of Takaba's bits. Takaba does a bit where they're in a Fanta ad.
What?
Being so serious, Takaba does a bit where they are acting for a Fanta advertisement.
Oh.
Takaba, you guys know Yu-Gi-Oh?
No.
Sort of.
You guys know what you know what Yu-Gi-Oh is?
I know
Takaba
what it
does a
is.
bit where he just makes each of them Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Like he has the he makes both of them wear Yu-Gi-Oh outfits and recite the lines from Yu-Gi-Oh while he
That's-
holds Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
That's the whole like Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's right.
The what?
It's not Blue Eyes White Dragon scene. There's a character, like, because what's it called? Yu-Gi-Oh is Japanese. There's a character in Yu-Gi-Oh who's supposed to be American, and he just wears an American flag bandana across his head. It's really funny. And that's the character that he made him. It's just an American flag bandit. It just appears on his head, and Takuma goes, "You long-haired boy, you've activated my trap card."
Activated my trap card.
Oh my god! This guy is like, oh my! I am just waiting for him to be animated. I want nothing else but to see him animated.
That would be an anime I would actually watch.
Uh,
100% would watch that.
If this keeps on, I'm gonna lose, he says while in a Fanta ad, because if he stops smiling for the ad, Takuma's ability will kill him because he needs to act according to the bit. It's prime. It's prime.
That's awesome. Does this? Oh, that produces.
This panel is in Japanese, but this is the one where he does the bit where they're both nurses. He makes him a female nurse because he can. No one can stop him. He's all powerful. He thinks it would be funny.
Oh my gosh. Why is there
Yes, that is a
fish?
fish skeleton.
Why is there
That's the patient. That's the patient.
There's just a fish?
What?
Why? Why is there?
These I'm afraid to tell you this. That's not anybody.
Yeah, I literally clarified. Oh wait, this panel's not in English, but I'll show you any. I can find the English pen. It's not hard. Oh, he does a bit where there are police officers and somebody got hit by a car and they need to investigate it.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I just find that ability so ridiculous,
No, yeah.
and random. It's so random. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, no,
it's
100%.
And because you get your ability based off of what you aspired to do, like your abilities are based off of you as a person, and he's
Yeah.
a failed comedian. Which is why his ability is anything he thinks is funny becomes real. This is really cool.
Did someone take my tin, by the way?
Higuruma's a lawyer. I don't know what the hell Higuruma was doing when he first got introduced, but Higuruma. Wait. Look, it's so random. Jujutsu Kaisen is when Higuruma is first introduced, he's introduced as one of the potentially strongest people currently alive, and the first time we see him is sitting in a bathtub, fully clothed, waiting for the main character to walk in.
Oh my god.
Sounds like Sam.
What?
No. It's worse. It's not like the bathtub is empty. There is water in the bathtub that he is
Yeah, I
sitting
know. Sounds
wearing
like
a
Sam.
full lawyer's suit. A full suit
A
that you would wear to
lawyer
court.
suit?
That's
Higuruma's a
how I picture
lawyer.
Sam taking a
Higuruma's a
bath.
lawyer.
Oh, yeah.
Sam is just.
Did you
in
want
there
to
with a
picture
full
any other
suit.
way?
I think I want
Wait, Higuruma bathtub.
This is just crazy. craziness.
This guy's a great author. He might be colorblind, but clearly that didn't hurt him.
What does that have to do with anything?
Here you go. That's the first time we see him.
That is.
Oh yeah. Damn, is that you?
Of course. That's what it be.
He looks
First
so
line
relaxed.
the first line he ever says is, "Haven't you ever taken a bath in your clothes?"
Honestly,
Yeah,
he
like,
looks
what's-
quite
Which
relaxed.
is which
It
is
doesn't look- it
promptly
looks-
responded
it looks-
to with no,
No, can't say I have.
no.
You know, it looks quite
Yeah,
nice. I might try it one day.
I might try
Would
it.
anyone like to join?
No, I think I'm alright. I think I have to decline that offer.
We're gonna be fully clothed. Fully clothed.
Yeah, but I don't wanna take a bath with my clothes on. No, I think I'm good.
Usually when
What'd you say?
Higuruma says it feels good though, and he's a lawyer, so he's correct. If you're not.
Oh,
So, like,
yeah.
you should
Yeah,
do
so-
it.
let's all try it. We got this.
Also, Higuruma's ability is it's not like as broken as anything I think funny happened, but it's cool. If you've committed a crime of any sort, he can bring you to court for it, and you will get an amped punishment. Ew, why do I hear my own voice?
yeah.
Whose microphone is that?
You've brought up that guy before.
Yeah, if you do a heinous
Ew.
crime, it's death sentence, insta kill sword.
Oh, this guy.
Imagine getting superpowers, and it's just based off the job that you do.
There we go.
Imagine living your whole life in like the job you hate. Like you like work on 9 to 5, and you finally get superpowers, and you're 9 to 5 man.
9 to 5, man.
You're 9 to 5 man. Someone would have to die. I'm like would have to go. There's also what Yuki, who can increase mass, which yeah, it's as ridiculous as you think.
Yeah, that does sound like that.
She
Oh,
gets
yeah.
fatally injured. She gets fatally injured and decides to kamikaze and just increases her mass until she collapses into a black hole.
Oh,
That's quite cool.
how do you become? Wait, if you can increase your mass, how do you become fatally injured? Couldn't you just repair the area by increasing your mass?
I think that's how mass works.
Oh, you mean like increase her density?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, mass and density, because as her mass goes up, her density also has to.
Well, is
Otherwise,
she-
she'll just expand.
Well, is she becoming bigger, or is she just becoming more dense?
No, it becomes heavier. It becomes heavier, so it has to have more mass, but its size stays the same. So all that mass stays within the same area, so it also becomes more dense.
Yeah, so her volume is staying the same, but her density is increasing. Got it.
Yeah, her volume stays the same. Mass increases,
Yep. Okay.
so density also has to. So yeah, she gets fatally injured, and so decides to, yeah, guys, don't worry, I'll take him out with me, and collapses herself into a black hole by just continuously upping her mass.
That is crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna take out everyone with me. Just gonna literally, you destroy the planet that way. Yeah, like. Depending, how big was
Yeah.
the black hole? Because
Yeah.
I guess
It
couldn't
wasn't
have been-
large. Plus,
Yeah.
after her, most of the mass of a black hole is rapidly converted into Hawking radiation, which is what
Yeah.
happened with that one. So after it was made, it rapidly started returning to Hawking radiation.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Because yeah, if she wasn't that big of a black hole, then I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Because yeah, that would make sense. Okay.
It's also like considered the most nonsensical way in the like it. People were very mad with the author because the person who got hit with the black hole didn't die solely because he was one of the two main villains. Like the author said, yeah, he should have died, but I had to keep him alive for the story to keep going, and she was too strong for the story to keep going, so I had to kill her but still let him live. So,
I mean,
potato salad.
yeah, I guess that makes sense, sort of. Doesn't like it makes sense for the storyline? Doesn't really make sense like.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for. That's why people got mad.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Impossible density. If there's no limit to the amount of mass she can add, is that a black hole?
Wait.
I love Jujutsu Kaisen. It's so cool. I love it when power systems are based off of like real life concepts.
Oh, we only have one of these.
Yeah, and then it proceeds to like compare the size of the black hole she created to a size of a black hole that would have the mass of Earth, and it's like she increased her mass so rapidly that her black hole has currently the mass of multiple Earths.
That doesn't make sense,
She
though.
rapidly transmitted in Hawking.
That doesn't. Wait, no, well, she. Oh, that doesn't make sense.
It's a story. It doesn't have to.
Well, no, because increasing your mass and increasing your density are two different things.
I think she just
Right,
increased
so-
density.
No, she increased. No, so density,
I
you
don't-
cannot increase your density unless you shrink your volume. But
Yeah.
when she uses her ability, volume doesn't change.
Yeah.
She increases mass without increasing volume,
Yeah. So she doesn't.
meaning density must increase.
Yeah.
She doesn't directly increase volume. She doesn't directly increase density, but it
Yeah.
has to increase for her ability.
Yeah. So by increasing her mass, she is also increasing her density. Yep, that makes
He's
sense.
also increasing density. Yes.
Okay. I need to make steel plate. I never.
So the excess mass is sustained because you can't make something from nothing.
Yeah.
So the excess mass is sustained using her energy. So once she died by turning herself into a black hole, the black hole's mass rapidly started decreasing
Yeah.
because she's not alive to sustain it with energy to create all this fictional mass.
So she basically was it big? I assume it would be bigger than a primordial black hole then, right?
Yeah, it was. It,
I don't remember how much mass
what was
those
the
things
secret
have.
that was made? A
They have
centimeter,
a massive amount.
if to create a black hole with the Earth, it would need to be compressed to a size of about 2 centimeters.
Yeah.
Hers was multiple feet.
Yeah. Oh no, she would have. No, she would have become a. She would have become a primordial black hole. Because primordial black holes are just defined as having anywhere from on the size of a plank to thousands of solar masses. So a black hole that's within that range,
Oh, okay.
which
Okay,
is a
so yeah,
crazy
yeah, she would've been
range, by the way.
Of course. But yeah, she would have been primordial.
Yeah, you can have the mass of one plank, or you can have the mass of thousands of solar masses. Like, yeah, okay, it's quite the range.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, people are like, the author is known for not like making sure his characters survive. Like, he's known for liking the villain more than the main characters, and so usually like doing absolute nonsense to make the villain win.
Is that the author that you talked about? Like, people don't have plot armor or something? Like, characters don't have plot
No,
armor?
that's Made in Abyss. That's Made in Abyss. Different
Oh,
show.
that's
different...
right. That's right. Yeah,
That
yeah,
one's-
yeah. You showed me that one. That's
Made
right.
in Abyss isn't that. Made in Abyss isn't that the guy likes the villains more. He just doesn't like anybody equally.
Hey, as long as
He
he's
just hates
equal,
everyone the same.
It's fine.
If you don't mind, ZZ, I've been taking fluid pipes from your inventory.
What?
Yeah, I noticed. I've seen them decrease over time.
What have you been taking it for? What have you been doing?
I've been setting up, like, the ore washer and the cutter and stuff. I'm gonna set up a distillery.
There's some other quirky things that happen in Jujutsu. Right, yeah. Hannah dies because she's a... If only I allowed myself to curse, I would have... Oh my god, how mad I was when Hannah died because of how stupid she is. Hannah, so basically the Culling Games happen, and most of the regular civilians are possessed by ancient spirits or like major entities, right? And Hannah is one of the luckiest people to be possessed, because she is possessed by the angel. And Angel's like, no, it would go against God's will to take over her body, so I'll just give her all of my powers and let her keep controlling her body, right? So luckiest of the people to be possessed.
Yeah.
Especially because Angel is a top 10 strongest person in the world. So she just got for free the powers of one of the top 10 strongest people to ever live.
Yeah.
Right? And then...
What is your problem?
So... Her boyfriend also got possessed. So they're trying to cure him, because Hannah's power is to... Angel's power is to cancel out any other effect, including the possession. But Hannah goes, I don't want to hurt him. Doesn't use Jacob's ladder, which would immediately cure him, and then proceeds to go and
Sam.
give him a hug, and then get half of her body bitten off.
Sam,
Like a
Yes.
idiot.
why'd you make a whole new distillery? Why not just pump the water from over here?
Because ZZ
Oh, I
said
wanted him
that.
to make a new one. That's me.
Yeah,
I wanted him to make a new one.
Caesar
I
said
want
that
to keep
one's
that one
only
just
for-
for the rock filter.
But it makes it fast enough. Why make multiple?
It doesn't. The only reason
No?
it's caught up is because the rock filtrator is off.
Ah,
Anyways, yeah, complaining about how Hannah died. This idiot, absolute buffoon Hannah, decides, even though Angel is in her head yelling at her, no, what you did didn't work. Use Jacob's ladder. It didn't work. It didn't work. Do not approach. She approaches anyway. She gives him a hug and gets half of her body bitten off.
Wow. That is, I know, that seems... Yeah, maybe, like,
I have every right to be mad at the way that stupid lady died.
some people just, they don't deserve to live.
You think?
Some people don't have, like, the... Just,
Her main attack is called Jacob's Ladder, and it nullifies everything.
yeah, this thing that would, like, actively be good to use basically, like, 24/7, yeah, I'm just not gonna use it.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt him.
I can fix him. I don't wanna...
Hannah, you shouldn't go any closer. It didn't work. Hannah, why are you still... Hannah, it didn't work! It didn't work! Why are you still going? It didn't work!
What are you doing, Hannah? What are you doing?
I know Angel had to be so mad that she gave up her body for that. Because all you can see is Angel just yelling in Hannah's head, "It didn't work! Do not approach!
Do not redeem!
No!
Do not redeem!"
Do not. Yeah, basically. And Hannah just is still walking.
Oh my god.
Hannah is the only person who got possessed. The only one. The sole person to keep their body whilst being possessed by one of the top 10 strongest. And she gave it up because she's stupid as hell and got herself killed.
Yeah, they were like, we're not doing this again. We're never possessing anyone ever again. We're just, these people are idiots.
I'm just taking their body. They
Yeah.
don't get the right to use it themselves.
Yeah, no, they're just idiots.
You're just idiots.
Ooh, forget-
Imagine we both have superpowers.
Oh, I forgot
And
we
my
need
super-
an MB electrolyzer for that. Oy.
Imagine we both have superpowers, and my superpower is to make your superpower not work. And we're fighting, and I just decide not to use it. Because I don't want to.
Thank you.
Despite everyone telling me to.
I would say thank you to you. That's exactly what I would say.
Wait, I want to show you the two panels. The one where she gets, the one where Angel is telling her, "Do not do this, stop,"
Stop.
and the one where she
Stop.
gets murdered.
Stop. Stop. Actively stop. You're still going. Stop. It's like when you're in a car with someone and they're getting to a red light and they don't slow down. Stop. What are you doing? God, this is why we don't let you drive. It's like when my sister was driving.
What?
Before,
She-
yes, she hit a. Didn't I tell you the story like last week or something? She hit a.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you told me at least. I don't know if you told them.
I might not have told Dragon. Yeah, last week my sister, we were having her drive and she hit the back of another guy's car.
Oh.
And we were like, slow down, slow down, slow down. And like she was slowing down. She's like, oh no, it's fine, I got this. I'm just slowing down.
It's
So like,
fine.
we were like, slow down, slow down. You know, you're progressively getting louder and louder as you're getting closer and closer to the car in front of you. And then eventually, I'm pretty sure at one point she accidentally stepped on the gas instead of the brake. So, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Here go all three of them in order, in English for you too.
Okay. Well, what in the world?
Megami, I've always.
And yep, there goes Hannah. And
There goes Hannah.
there goes.
There goes Hannah.
No, Hannah.
No, no, Hannah, not yet. Like she's like an Xyz level of stupid. Like I don't know how you get that dumb.
That's. We could make an electrolyzer. I think.
We have an electrolyzer.
Do we? Wait, where?
Yes.
Am I blind? Oh, we do have an electrolyzer. You're right. I'm stupid.
Do you think you'd fall for something as stupid as this?
If I okay, so what's the previous context? Because I don't feel like I would, but what's the context before it? Why is this even happening? Why is this?
She uses Jacob's ladder on him once.
Yeah.
But cuts it early because the spirit possessing Megumi's body is like, wait, I'm cured. Believe me, I'm cured. It worked. You can
my
stop now.
God.
Oh my
Just
god.
because of guys, believe me, trust me, guys. It worked. Trust me. It's me, guys. It's me.
Just have faith. Just have faith.
And
Guys.
the only reason I'm even like, okay, yeah, they can't see the markings on his body. It's just for like the readers to be able to tell if he's possessed or not. So, and he has the same voice. So okay, sure, it might be believable. The eldritch spirit of an angel is literally yelling in your ear that it didn't work.
Yeah, like the angel would know. Obviously the angel it would know that like whether so whatever.
Hannah, no! Hannah, not yet!
No.
Right, and there went Hannah.
How am I still losing this? Huh? I forgot to get on PvP.
I don't have my sprint to toggle. I kept forgetting. Like
No,
I kept like hearing of
You
my.
just always have your reach installed.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I forgot. Like I kept forgetting to hold like sprint because I normally just have it set to toggle. So I had to switch it over to toggle.
There is the main villain is considered to be absolute, like, for a good while the bit with the main villain is, oh, he doesn't lose because in reality he's just the author. The author is the villain.
Yeah,
That's gonna be the twist.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the twist.
I definitely see that. Yeah, no, 100%.
You know how Batman's entire thing was Tibetan monk techniques?
Yeah.
He was pulling out an equivalent of, it's time to use my anti counter technique that I learned back in the Heian era.
Oh my god.
It was either that or, okay, I make a binding vow for the most ridiculous, nonsensical thing, and that binding vow just gives me the ability to perfectly counter you. Because remember, binding vows are trades. You can never do something again in exchange for something, right?
Yeah.
Like the world cutting slash, he normally couldn't perform it because he wasn't skilled enough. So he said, okay, for the rest of time, all of my techniques forever will require me to use a hand sign or vocal incantations to use in exchange for the ability to use the world cutting slash at all, right? And that was in like one of the main fights. Every other fight where someone would have killed him, he goes, like, I'm gonna read a comment that I screenshot because I believe this is like the most accurate. Okay, guys, it's time. I'll make a binding vow so that I can't eat cherries off the top of a hill on January 21st in 2036 on Sunday midnight in order to perfectly defect his attack for the rest of time.
What?
That is how minuscule the binding vows you were making was. And it was that's like the main thing that went, yeah, no, he's just the author. There's no other way. Okay, guys. This binding vow will cut off 1 inch of the nail on my pinky for the rest of time. In exchange, I'll get 18 times stronger. Guys, do you think this is a fair trade?
So the trade is never have to cut your nails again for it to become 18 times stronger. Seems like a fair trade to me.
That's the kind of nonsense he was doing. Wait, let me pull up a list of his binding vows.
Do wandering traders not spawn?
No.
Oh,
It
so
just spawns their
It just
yeah,
spawns the llamas.
the llamas.
That's really funny.
But that means leads spawn.
Means what spawns?
leads.
Oh, yeah.
And leather.
That is true.
Yummy burger.
What? Are you eating the llamas?
What?
Okay.
Are you
Bit.
okay?
You said yummy burger. What do
Okay.
you...
I said yummy mercury.
Oh, I thought you
Hey
said
guys,
burger.
I'm reading what the author said about his fifth binding vow. Okay.
Yeah.
Furnace, aka to amend this, Sukuna undertook another binding vow. This one, I admit, is a bit of a ridiculous one, no matter how you look at it. In order to overcome the weaknesses of Furnace, Sukuna made a binding vow. The vow stipulates that he cannot use Furnace on multiple targets outside of his domain. In exchange, anything destroyed by cleave or dismantle inside his domain will take explosive damage.
Balanced.
Where is the downside?
What do you mean? It's right there.
So anything...
What's the downside?
So what was it
So
about...
if he's using, he can only use his strongest ability inside his domain, which is his. Sorry, he can only use his second strongest ability while his strongest ability is active, and if his strongest ability is active, all of his other abilities get a buff.
So, what's the whole thing about his domain? Is that just
The domain is the pinnacle. It's your strongest. Like, it's a space that you open that replicates your mind.
Oh, so he can just
basically
literally...
your mentality unfolded into it.
So he can just basically create any, like, make anywhere his domain?
Yeah. He can make anywhere his domain, and his second strongest ability can be only used inside his domain, which he can put anywhere.
Where? Yeah,
Balance.
there's
What-
no
what-
side.
what?
There's no downside. What?
What do you mean? It can
But
only be
but
in his
but
domain.
guys, but guys, don't worry. Now all of the attacks that happen inside of his domain also get explosives. They all become explosive. Sukuna's domain allows him to send out hundreds of thousands of slices. They all became explosive. What was the downside?
The downside is it has to be in his domain, so he has to make the
Yeah.
conscious effort of making the domain.
Yeah. Come on, man.
That is
Yeah, why can't you think of this?
crazy.
Yeah, they were like, this guy has to just be the author. Because these aren't binding. The entire point of a binding vow is it's supposed to be a minus.
Yeah.
There is. He's limited to his domain.
He's limited to. Sorry, Giant, I didn't think of it that way. He's limited to his domain.
Yeah, why did you think of that?
Some other binding vows from other characters. So, like, remember the one that I just told you? I'm going to tell you some binding vows other characters have made. In order to survive this one attack, I will never be able to hold any weapon again for my entire life.
Wow.
Okay.
That is the binding vow Miwa made. Which, you know,
Wow.
those two are comparable, right?
Of course.
Of course. Miwa canonically cannot cook because she cannot hold a knife because her binding vow states that she may never pick up a weapon again.
Wow.
You did all of that to block one attack. Just remember Sukuna's. That was Miwa's.
Guys, we're close to needing polyethylene.
Cool. What are some other binding vows? EDK binding vows. Oh, in chain.
Oh, Sam, are you trying to? Why are you getting lubricant?
Oh, it's just a check mark. I mean, we could make lubricant just with the distillery. Just put some creosote.
It was just a check.
It is. You just do a check mark.
That's what they all say.
Okay.
That's
In-
what they say.
Right. I'm going over more like regular binding vows to compare, so you guys can compare it to the one that he made. In Chain was a binding vow for one of the possessed individuals that the possessed party could only control their body for a single minute, and the person that was possessed would forget everything afterwards. The reason that they made the binding vow in Chain was because they were dying, and if they did not possess the body, they would just cease to exist.
Mm-hmm.
That was the binding vow in Chain.
Alright.
Please remember how ridiculous these are compared to the one that he made. Oh, wait. No, let's go back to Sukuna. Remember how he could only use his strongest ability inside his domain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Binding Vow 7 from Sukuna. Sukuna shatters the conventional requirement of creating a domain by creating a binding vow that allows him to create a domain with no limits on its size by removing its barrier.
So he can make an infinitely large domain anywhere that he wants at any time, but the downside is that his ability can only
works
work.
inside his domain.
Yeah, it can
Guys,
only
he's
work
limited,
inside of
he's
his.
limited to his domain. He's limited to his
Yeah,
domain, guys.
it can only work inside of his infinitely large, forever lasting domain.
It's not
It
infinite.
only works inside his
Nothing
domain.
infinite, guys.
Yeah, it's not infinitely lasting. It just lasts a really long time.
How long does it last for, ZZ?
As long as he can hold it up for, which depends on the. He needs to be like actively mentally focused on holding it up. If he loses enough concentration, it falls.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's to actually
So,
think
like-
about it.
So, like, hypothetically, how hard would it be for him to, like, maintain concentration?
The only time we've ever seen his domain fall is while he was fighting these 3 strongest people currently alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see? He's not overpowered. He's limited to his domain.
He's limited to his domain. See, Dragon got it. He's limited to his domain.
Yeah, I don't see the big deal.
Don't worry, Sam. It gets even better after fighting all 3 of the 3 strongest and beginning to lose, because in order to hold up a domain, both of your hands need to be touching, and you need to be focused. He makes a binding vow so that he can hold up his domain with only one hand. So now his hands
what a
don't
jack-
need to be touching to
What a
create and hold the domain.
What's the vow? Like, what is the... What did he have to do? Like,
The vow?
sacrifice to be able to do
However,
this?
this defiance comes at a cost. He maintains the domain's usual effect, but its time limit is drastically reduced to now only 99 seconds every activation.
Okay, and how often can he activate it?
This time constraint is the price he pays for bending the rules of the domain expansion.
Okay.
He can use it immediately after each other. It uses more energy than holding it up.
He actually has to focus on it. That's effort.
Yeah, it's using more energy than just holding it up.
If I was reading this manga, I think I would, like, write a very well-worded complaint. Like, I am
Nah.
100% being like, this is the dumbest thing that I've ever read in my entire life.
You guys are the most intelligent people I have ever seen.
You're like, Dragon, you're like that video of Obama where the guy, I can never remember what his name is, but he
Oh, I
did
know
the
Chef
Obama translator.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You're like that.
I've seen that.
I need to look. I can never remember what the guy's name is. I wish I could, but
Oh yeah, I have no idea who.
because I know it's Key
Oh,
and
right.
Peele. I remember it's Jordan
Oh,
Peele,
Peele?
and
Yeah, I
then
know this.
Key and It's Jordan Peele, and then I don't remember what the other guy's name is. Michael Key. Okay, Keegan Michael Key. Okay, yeah, I knew that. I knew his name was. I knew the Michael part. I just couldn't remember his full name.
Sam, don't worry. I got more examples of ridiculous binding vows from him.
Oh,
He's the only person who's making binding vows this unfair, by the way. Just remember, like, as a standpoint, remember me was vow, right?
Yeah.
Just remember that one. To block this one attack, I will never hold a weapon again for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
And here's another one. In order to make myself, what was it? I'm pretty sure it was 58 times stronger than your average person. I will never use any form of what is basically magic. I will never use it ever. That is another example of binding vow that 2 people have used.
Okay.
Sukuna, when fighting one of the top 10 strongest people to ever live, Kashimo, realizes that all of Kashimo's attacks are extremely powerful, but all short range. So, Sukuna makes a binding vow that will make it so none of his attacks can cause collateral damage, but all of the force of the attack will be condensed into the single target that he hits.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you to give the downside.
That was the downside is that he can't do collateral damage.
Oh, of course.
I'm still waiting for the
loses-
downside, Zizi. I'm still waiting for the
He
downside.
loses
When are
the
you gonna?
ability for it to
What do
be
you
an
mean? He
AOE.
said the downside.
It's
He
not.
said
It's not AOE anymore. It's not AOE anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see that I can definitely see that being a very big problem because it seems like he's constantly fighting like hordes of people at the same time. Yeah, okay, I can see why that would be a problem.
The most amount of people he's ever fought at once is like 4.
Oh,
See,
okay,
that's
yeah.
a huge disadvantage.
So like, how
See,
big of an area? Is
yeah,
it really
it's-
just like you can only hit one person, or is there still the potential that it could hit multiple people?
It can only every attack can only hit one person. It can never hurt more than the intended target.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a big downside.
How often can he use this attack? Though?
No. Cleave and dismantle.
Yeah.
It's referred to as by the community as a waffle iron because he uses them so quick, layered on top of each other, that it looks like a waffle iron that just slices through things.
Got it. Okay.
The cooldown between his cleaves and dismantles are 0.
Mhm.
But don't worry, guys.
They don't do
Don't
AOE
worry,
though.
guys.
So like it's
They don't do AoE though.
Yeah.
The random civilian that was somehow still alive is not gonna take hurt.
yeah. Don't even have to worry about property damage.
I told you about the world cutting slash, which allows him to do the most powerful technique in existence. In exchange, he can't instantaneously do attacks anymore.
Yeah. I'm realizing that like the Avengers could really learn from this guy. Like the amount of property damage that they inflict is quite a lot. I don't even think it's worth it for me to do that. I feel like it's so slow.
Oh, right. He uses a binding vow for 10 minutes, take Maharaga's ability. In exchange, he'll never be able to summon Maharaga again. Remember fully adapted Maharaga? If he gets hit by anything over 10 times, he becomes completely immune to it. If he hits anything twice, he gains the perfect counter to it, whatever defenses it holds. In exchange for never getting to summon it again, he gets its powers for 25 minutes.
Oh, only for 25 minutes. So.
Pretty balanced.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Right.
I think.
But, imagine getting shot. No, but Maharaga's ability is too wide spanning. It's too wide spanning.
Oh, wait, does
if
he-
you were to punch Maharaga, it wouldn't get adapted to your punches, it would adapt to all bludgeoning damage in existence.
But so does he permanently become like immune to those attacks, or is it only for the 25 minutes that he has the ability? That he becomes like.
It's only for the 25 minutes. It's only for the 25 minutes.
So like after the ability runs out, he no longer becomes like immune to like bludgeoning damage or whatever.
No, he loses his adaptation after.
Okay, good. Okay, that's.
No, that would have been absolutely ridiculous. There would have been no way for them to win.
Yeah.
There would have been zero way for them to win.
Yeah, because for like 25 minutes,
Imagine
you could
because
just.
the main character's like entire thing, like sit there and take insignificant little tiny nicks from attacks until you become completely immune to its entire like source.
Yeah.
The main character's entire thing is he punches things with a lot of energy, which deals way more damage, right?
Yeah.
But now,
Yeah.
like, imagine for a moment, right? If this guy had gotten punched like 6 times and become immune not just to punches, but to all bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Oh, pretty balanced, pretty balanced.
I just find that imagine I like poke you 8 times with a needle and then you become completely immune to all forms of stabbing possible ever. You become immune to the concept of being stabbed.
That is, yeah, no, you could literally just, yeah, that's insane. That is like, oh yeah, just gonna, just like, I can't even think, what would be one for like fire damage? You take a little bit of like burning calories?
You let a
and
lighter
burning
above your
calorie-
hand. No, you put a lighter above your hand. You just put a little fire
Above,
put your hand
above
it.
your
Ooh,
hand,
ouch.
just a little bit of heat.
Ooh, ouch. Yes. Ouch. Sukuna had to instantly use Furnace
Damn.
to kill
Why do you always
Maharaka
take my
instantly.
stuff and stuff?
Oh, I'm sorry, I
Because
thought I was doing that. I was so confused.
Remember Captain Binding Vow Sukuna?
Yeah.
Captain Binding Vow basically went, yeah, I had to kill him instantly when I activated Furnace, because if I didn't kill him instantly, he would have adapted to the residual heat created by Furnace. And adapting to heat would mean he adapted to fire, which would have mean I would have had no attack that could have killed him.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
He gained that ability for 25 minutes.
That is insane.
It's quite balanced. Quite balanced.
Oh yeah, of course.
Imagine, and it works for if someone's defending, you can adapt to their defenses and on their defense.
You can't
Imagine
think
you
the
have-
author
imagine-
didn't think it's true.
Imagine you have a shield, I punch your shield twice, and my third hit blows up the shield.
I just like, okay, when we were like coming up with like character designs, what was the thought process? Like
Big boom.
I'm a little confused. Like, okay, do we want the heroes to win, or is this like
Nah.
is this like the original? Do you think the original like author of the Lorax was like, hey, yeah, let's make a manga? Like, are we sure that they didn't take inspiration from like the original Lorax writing? Yeah,
Yeah.
the villain
A
is gonna
big
win.
bit that went on in the community, is that either A, the main villain wins, or B, the editor tells the author that he can't make the main villain win.
So either the villain
Will
wins,
reveal.
or someone has to be like, "Hey, man, this is
villain
going a little
can't
too
win."
far." Maybe.
I'm working on the mechanical sieve.
Okay.
Then we could use diamonds for power.
Okay.
Because we need
Alright.
power.
I like how ZZ has just been like talking about manga stuff the whole time. Have you?
Yeah, I made most of the machines that he's using, the EDF and all of that. So now it's his turn to cook while I relax a little bit.
Relax.
I'm just trying to get us
Why
some
do you need to
power so we can
relax?
move.
We're playing a video game.
Yeah, so
Are
I
you-
relax a little bit and rant.
Have I
let me
stressed
rant.
you out that much?
Let me rant. Let me rant.
Yeah, Sam, look what you've done to this poor man.
Binding vows are so like, oh my god. Well, yeah, me was to block that one attack. I will never hold a weapon again. Right. Mahito's ability was he can change the shape of anything. Like, well, any living creature, he can modify its shape. And so his main thing was he would modify his own shape to like get out of situations and stuff. Since he's not Sukuna, his binding vows have to be fair. So when he made a binding vow, he completely lost the ability to be able to edit himself using his power. So his power will never work on himself. In exchange, he becomes slightly more tough. His skin becomes tough.
Slightly more tough.
Yeah.
Just a little.
That's balanced.
Oh yeah. Here's Miwa's. Never swing a katana again. That's literally the name of Miwa's binding vow. Never swing a katana again.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, some of these in this manga are insane.
But Kashimo once used his electric abilities to instantly boil water, causing a steam explosion. In order to survive this explosion, Hikari made a binding vow that would make it so he could never use cursed energy to defend himself ever again, in exchange for making himself completely immune to the steam attack that Kashimo made. So no amount of power will he ever be able to defend himself with ever again.
Wow.
Here's another one Sukuna did that I forgot about. Sweetie. Sukuna used a binding vow to once again slow down the amount of time that it took him to use each ability. So he upped the cooldown between each of his abilities by half a second for all of his abilities. In exchange, he would not receive brain damage from one of the strongest techniques in existence. Which is
balanced.
Which there's no other way to phrase the ability that he had to make this for other than instant retardation spell. That's what it is. So basically it shoves so much information into your brain at once that your brain stops working and you suffer severe brain damage.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, in order
Damn, do you
not
have
to
this?
suffer brain damage,
Okay.
he used a binding vow.
Okay, Jack. Okay.
This is just Sam's permanent spell.
Sam, did somebody use it on you?
Yeah, it's
Sam,
my
you-
passive ability.
No, Sam, that would mean you can use it on other people. That means someone used it on you.
No, it's
Who
one of my
used it on
attributes.
you?
It's one of my attributes. Don't worry.
Right? Yeah, so basically instant mental retardation spell, right? Insane. Would have basically instantly made him lose, so he made a binding vow that just says, "Nuh-uh, that doesn't work on me.
So no.
Nuh-uh,
What's
nuh-uh."
but what's the downside? Wait, what? Am I missing the downside of this?
He increased the cooldown between each and every of his attacks by half a second.
Oh yeah, that's a big cooldown.
How long are his abilities now, with them being half a second longer?
Half a second. They were instant before.
Oh, of course. Yeah, okay, yeah. He made massive downside. Like, honestly,
That is-
massive downside.
That is.
uh, to other people that aren't him, Toto lost his arm and therefore permanently lost the ability to use his his technique forever until he made a binding vow that would state even though the ability to regenerate his arm did exist, if his arm regenerated, he wasn't able to use his ability. So he made a binding vow that says, I will not regenerate my arm, and it will instead be replaced with a vibroslap, which is a musical instrument. However, this vibroslap will allow me to use my ability 50 times faster.
Oh, wow.
But now he looks super goofy because he has a vibroslap sticking out of the arm stuff.
What is a
because he can't
vibroslap?
regenerate his arm.
What is a...
It's a like arm with a metal rod and a ball at the end, and when you hit it, the ball bounces back and forth and creates clicks like a magic.
I've never seen this instrument before. I've not seen this thing once in my life.
His entire power was if he claps, something happens. So the reason the vibroslap works is because the entire thing behind hit that binding vow is each time that the vibroslap ball hits the vibroslap,
it
that counts as a clap.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Do we have a chem bath?
I don't think so.
Right. So Sukuna's nephew also doesn't get like free what do they call? He also doesn't get free binding vows. He still has to make like reasonable exchanges.
I love
Sadly.
how it's just like
With a binding
just
vow.
free bindings, like because that's
Yeah, for him, for
basically what they
Sukuna, they're
are.
free.
Yeah,
Sukuna's nephew isn't free. Like every other character has to pay. Not Sukuna. Not Sukuna. Not Sukuna.
It's just
With a binding vow, Yuji. So because they're related, they both have the same technique: cleave and dismantle. Right?
Yeah.
So cleave cuts things. It does like a light cut. Dismantle like cuts straight through it. That's the difference, right?
Yeah.
With a binding vow, Yuji narrowed the target of his dismantle to the boundary between an incarnated cursed object's soul and its vessel.
Mhm.
In exchange, the technique is especially effective against souls. That meaning, his technique will never ever do any form of physical damage to an opponent ever again, and can only ever be used against something possessing something else.
Of course. Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Seems reasonable.
Of course.
Really, nothing wrong with any of that. I had nothing. Just overreacting, honestly.
Yeah, you see how that one's completely unfair. You know, compared to like Sukuna's, which are all completely fair and even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Respect everyone.
Yeah, I mean, Sukuna is
It's
making
so-
some crazy sacrifices. I don't know how he lives. I don't know how he goes on.
Vibroslap.
He's so brave.
Vibroslap arm.
So brave.
You can also make binding vows with other people instead of with the universe itself. And because people are stupid, you can trick yourself out of those.
Trick yourself
Which is-
out of...
Like, you can beat a binding vow by technicality if you made it with another person, because people are stupid and can't, like, cover every facet. But one of the characters, Yuta, once made a binding vow with the higher-ups that states, yes, I promise I will kill this guy, even though he's one of my allies.
Yeah.
He would proceed to kill him and then immediately bring him back 2 seconds later. Breaking, which technically goes along with the binding vow, because, yeah, I did kill him, he just came back. Like, he stopped his heart to count him as dead, and then
Yeah.
restarted it.
That's not even
So,
like.
yeah, he was dead.
That's what in the loophole? That's the stupidest loophole I've ever heard. You're doing nothing more than you're just a defibrillator. That's literally all you're doing.
Yeah.
Doctors do that in real life, not in a manga.
Yeah, that was so. The only reason he was able to do that is because he didn't make the binding vow with like a universe for a benefit. It was if you make a binding vow with a person, it's like if you don't do this, you'll die. If
Yeah.
you make it with the universe, it's you literally cannot do this thing imposed by the laws of reality.
Okay.
Since his I guess you gotta kill him was with a person. People, unlike the universe as a whole, can be outsmarted. So, like, whoever he made his binding vow with clearly forgot that people can be brought back after a technical death.
Ow. Wow. That is impressively stupid, yeah.
Jaku's binding vow, that is another one that's like ridiculously expensive. At the cost, in order to start the culling game, first of all, there's so many downsides to this binding vow that is culling game. So he cannot decide any of the rules of the culling game. The culling game cannot be bowed to his favor in any way. Someone else must be the representative of the culling game, not him. In no way may he participate in the culling game. He must wait 1,000 years after the creation of this contract before he may start the culling game.
Oh.
If the culling game fails, he can never reattempt the culling game again. And finally, if the culling game fails, all sorcerers that were resurrected as a consequence of the culling game will permanently keep their powers, and he will not, and the energy that he expended will not be returned to him. All of this was in exchange to give. So basically, let me just give you a quick rundown of his plan. Give everyone superpower, but I don't think I need to explain to you why that's not a good idea.
Well, why not? I think it's a great idea. People
Also,
are
he was going on.
enough to
He
do that.
was going on about it a really bad way. He planned to like take every person and link them to one entity, which would cause them all to gain powers.
Yeah.
However, that also means if someone was just so like, if anyone's ability was strong enough to physically affect the entity that they were connected to in itself, it would also bounce back and affect every other human in existence. So how Tengen phases it is, imagine if one person were so evil that it affected the main body, and so everyone else spontaneously became evil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely would be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, so that's like his main plan, and to do that, he needs to use a very high level ritual, which is the culling game. And did you hear all of the rules on the binding vow that lets him use the culling game ritual?
I don't think so.
Did you hear all of those rules?
I don't.
He must wait 1,000 years after the creation of the vow before he can actually start the culling game. He may not create the rules of the culling game.
Yeah.
He may not be the game master of the culling game.
Okay.
He may get no favor in the culling game. He may not participate in the culling game. He may not sway the results of the culling game. If the Culling Game ritual fails, he will never be able to perform it again. If the Culling Game ritual fails, the energy that he used, which was hundreds of years of stored energy,
Yeah.
will never be able to gain it back ever. If the Culling Game ritual fails, he will completely be stripped of his entire ability to use all powers.
Wow. Yeah, those are some.
That's a bit overpowered. That's a bit overpowered.
Yeah, I feel like that's a little too much in his favor. I feel like he's
Yeah.
cheating. Yeah, but guys, don't worry. He should have just had Sukuna make the binding vow. If
Honestly,
Sukuna made it, if Sukuna made it, it would probably just
Dance
be
in
like
place for
he
5
can't
minutes.
he can't eat like yeah he can't eat ice cream on Sundays on top of a hill. That Sukuna made it,
Yeah, it would have.
and that's why everyone is like Sukuna just has to be the author because there's no way. Yeah, guys, I activate my binding vow. It makes it so I win.
Oh,
Anything? Does it do anything else? Is it anything else at all?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
So you got anything else going on, or just
Yeah, like. So. Something else happen, or what kind of vow
Kinda
did you
supposed
have
to
to
blow
make
the
for
morning
that?
vow.
Like, probably had to make like some crazy vow for that, right? Like, it was probably
oh,
like
of course.
am I a regular person or am I Sukuna?
Rasukuna.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll never be able to use my left pinky to grip a teacup on Sundays ever again.
Oh, perfect.
Left pinky for a teacup on Sunday. I thought you were just gonna be like, yeah, I'll never be able to use my left pinky again. But no, it was like, I'll never be able to use my left pinky to drink tea on Sundays out of a mug at 5:52 p.m.
That's
Prime.
that's
know-
that's like legitimately the kind of comments that were put under like posts related to when Sukuna makes binding vows, because they're like the most hyper specific thing that will never inconvenience Sukuna. They're just so.
You don't
like,
see the power set. We have
No,
none.
I know, but I just needed like 2 more. I needed like 2. It'll be fine for like 2 more.
I'm trying to work on better power right now.
Okay, well you do that, and you only need like 200,000 steam. It'll be fine. We can survive off of like 200,000 steam. Actually, it'll probably be like 150,000. It'll be fine.
Artemis makes the binding vow overtime, which I just, in my personal opinion, is the coolest binding vow. While he is on the clock for work, which he works as a sorcerer who like dispels curses and fights people who are possessed.
Yeah.
While he is on the clock for work, he can only use 80 to 90% of his power. However, if he is off the clock or is on overtime
percent?
hours, he can use up to 110 to 120% of his output,
Oh, wow.
which I just think is really cool. Quite literally, he gets stronger
How-
if he's doing overtime.
I just need one more. It's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're
Okay.
almost at
It's turned off.
50K.
It's turned off. It's turned off. It's turned off. It's fine.
Are you sure?
We're still like getting the bounce back. Sam, look, it was at 35 when we stopped it, and it just kept dropping.
It's fine. It's fine. It's going back up. Going back up. It's fine.
Anyways, yeah, right. Yeah, I just think that's really cool. If he's like actually on the clock for his job, he can only use up to like 80 to 90% of his strength. If he's on overtime or if he's not at work, he can use anywhere between 100 and 120.
That is pretty cool. It's just never clocked in.
Never clock in. No, but the reason, so binding vows that you make with the universe knows you as a person.
Yeah,
It's
that
the
makes
universe.
sense. Yeah.
Nanami is a very punctual person who is never late to work. which is why Overtime works the way it does.
Yeah.
Because the universe knows Nanami as a person is not just going to not go to work to abuse his binding vow.
Yeah. Literally has to go to work.
Yeah, that's just the kind of person he is. He's not going to not go to work.
Yeah. There is no, like, yeah.
Nanami's entire goal in the series is like the most like sane one. He just wants to work his job and then retire and like live on a beach house in the Bahamas.
Not enough, man. Not enough. Gotta do more. Gotta be cool. Gotta do cool things. Gotta be better. What a wimp. Am I right, guys? Wanting to live, wanting to be happy with life? God, get over yourself. Am I right, guys?
One of my favorite plot points in like all of Jujutsu Kaisen is, you know how like character, in order to have, like in most stories, in order so the readers understand how a power works, the character will like explain it to the opponent, which normally doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In JJK, there's a binding vow called No One's Weakness, which is your ability becomes stronger if you explain it to your opponent, which gives them a
That's
reason to
really
explain
cool.
it. So it's not like they're explaining it for no reason. If you explain it, your technique becomes stronger.
That's really cool. I like that. Yeah. If you just write it into the story, then it makes sense.
Yeah, a binding vow that increases the user's curse energy output in exchange for vocally divulging how their curse technique functions. So basically, I can do exposition, I will get stronger, and now my exposition doesn't seem random.
Yeah. Guys, I made an MV machine hole.
Cool, Sam. Why are you making machine holes?
I'm making holes in our machines.
Whoa. We don't even know the age of the robot.
See, the problem is, I can't even make like a jar of peanut butter joke because I'm allergic. If I tried it, it would kill me.
I'm allergic to
Me
peanut
too.
butter.
Me too.
What?
Oh, we're all allergic to peanuts.
I'm
Really?
allergic to all. I'm allergic to all nuts.
Well, yeah, I'm allergic to tree nuts. So,
I'm allergic to just peanuts.
lucky.
Lucky.
I'm slightly allergic to eggs as well. It sucks.
Oh.
It really
I just
sucks.
don't like.
Eggs are like such a good way of like getting protein and stuff. Like, I want eggs.
I know there are
Just
three
make a
ways
binding.
getting
Just make a binding vow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A binding vow. You know,
Um,
not being able to being slightly allergic to eggs sounds like a Sukuna binding vow, man. In exchange for becoming twice as strong, I will be slightly allergic to eggs.
I just can't.
Just slightly, not fully.
I
Just
can't
fully,
have.
just fully.
I
Not
can't have
fully.
I can't have eggs like by itself, but I can have it like if eggs are like cooked into something. Like I can't have an omelet, but I can have like a cake or something. You know, just as an example. It's rough. It's rough. It sucks. It's stupid. What's like, dude? Is there like a first MV machine that we should get, or is there?
Dad, we don't have the power for it.
So like, should we go for like an MV machine right now?
Or just make a binding vow with the universe that gives you infinite energy. I don't get
Okay, let
the
me
problem.
/ game mode, creative, making the binding vow right now.
What's your downside? You're not Sukuna, so it has to be equal. What's your downside?
I can't. I'm unable to walk. Like, I can't move. I become paralyzed from the neck down.
I've never, I'm gonna be like 98, laughing at how ridiculous.
Wait, what?
You give me
What?
Sam.
What?
Well, you heard him, Sam.
What?
Guys, I will be like 98 years old, laughing at me was, what is it called? I just said what they're called. I'm losing it.
Binding Veil?
Yeah, I would be like 98 years old laughing at Mila's binding vow. To block one attack, she can never hold a weapon ever again.
That is ridiculous.
This attack, it's gonna kill me. This one swing, I'll never use a weapon
okay.
ever again. But I'll protect myself just this once.
Let's jump.
Right, that's another thing. You can create binding vows by accident. And that's really funny to me. Because Miwa made hers on accident.
No.
If you proclaim something with enough... Oh, are we sieving Sam? What is this? What will this give us? What will this give us?
Help.
I wonder what this will give us. What do you think? What do you think, Johnny?
Yeah.
What do you think this will give us? Sieving it.
I don't know. Let's figure it out.
Should we convert this power that we get from this straight into MV?
Sure.
Okay, so basically we won't upgrade this area. We'll just go straight to MV over there.
We probably also want to move the EBF over though.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Guys.
try and get some more like
Sam?
building blocks.
Guys.
Sam, since you're pretty good with create, can you automate sand?
Can I automate sand?
Yeah.
Sure. Can you break this treated wood reinforced casing?
Oh, sure thing, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, my axe broke.
It's okay. Do you want like fully automated or like?
Yes, fully automated because that's going to be part of our power source.
Okay.
What are some other things ridiculous things that happen in Jujutsu Kaisen? Right, the main character was created via what is basically a scuffed binding vow. Yeah, the main character was created via binding vow. Like his birth is via binding vow.
Wow.
Huh.
Which I just think is really funny. The main character was solely born by the main villain's plot to resurrect Sukuna so that he could do the Culling Games. Because another one of the requirements for the Culling Games thing was that another one of his restrictions was that in the Culling Games ritual, Sukuna must be the centerpiece who conducts the ritual. So he needed to have Sukuna resurrected.
I could actually just leave this and have it like. Yeah. I could just. Okay.
But really cool in the sequel because he's made by a binding vow. It gives him the most potential out of any living creature. So he just keeps growing, and because by the end of the series he's been possessed, he's fought like eldritch demons and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't age anymore, and so he's just been learning techniques and getting stronger. And because he has Sukuna's techniques, and didn't make top 10 most ridiculous binding vows in existence, his are still all instant, and because he's just been training them, they're way stronger than his.
Oh, that's cool.
I can't wait for him to finally get challenged and just, like my uncle would have done. I'd like to make a restriction. Like my uncle would have done, I'd like to make a binding vow.
Oh.
Like my uncle would have done, I'd like to make a binding vow. Yeah, people in the sequel are also ridiculous.
More
Deborah's-
ridiculous? Like, is it possible?
Not more. Deborah was said to be on Sukana's level of strength, but Deborah doesn't know how to use Jujutsu. He was just naturally strong.
Oh,
So he didn't even know what a binding vow was to make one during the time that he was alive. Like in the
Oh.
sequel. Deborah's innate technique, the technique he was born with, allows him to shoot beams of hardened light out of his arms, legs, and hands and feet. These beams of light are light and move at light speed, basically instantly hitting the targets.
wow.
That's quite nice.
He was said to be as strong as Sukuna, but he wasn't throwing out, very interesting. So your power lets you get stronger every 3 minutes? Okay, guys, I'd like to create a binding vow where every 2 minutes his power gets reset. Quite unfortunately, he doesn't have the Sukuna levels of binding vowing, so...
Seems a little ridiculous that you just be like, oh yeah, yours does this? Yeah, I'm just gonna make it not do that. Like, I'm just...
Your power does that. That's how everyone felt when he just said, I don't think I will be getting brain damage. I don't think that's what will be happening.
Not today, buddy.
Sorry, I just don't feel like it today.
Sorry, just not feeling up to it right now.
Come back and do business.
Exactly.
Okay, guys, I feel like contributing now. Give me a second.
Welcome back.
Guys, I'd like to make a binding vow that means Sam will from now
Why
on
me?
be the best person to be around. Everyone will love Sam. In exchange,
I'm not sure if I like this binding.
I didn't even get to the. I didn't even get to the in exchange. I didn't
In
even get.
exchange, Yonk joins us. Bring him in.
No, I was going to say, in exchange, everyone has to see what Sam looks like, which is a horrible fate. I would never want to see
I'm
that.
so sorry.
Ugly,
I'm so sorry.
disgusting monster's face.
Okay.
So
Okay, well, now we're going a little far, but okay.
I mean, he's Jewish, or he's German.
yeah, Saint Germain.
You
Now we're just being mean.
One for you.
Oh, thank you.
One of these for you. One of
Thank
these
you.
for me.
I didn't
You're
realize
too-
we had these.
Your two are linked to the same crafting. So you'll probably want to make one of you guys will probably want to make a new terminal and bind it to that one instead.
I'm gonna bind it to the other one. Okay.
Mine is bound to the other one. You're gonna run into the same issue.
Dragon, if you ever want to craft a good, you're gonna need to change your terminal.
Sam just gonna have this thing open with an auto clicker on the
I was spamming. I was spamming it. Just in the off chance that you like. Okay.
Villain goes against top 10 villain of all time.
Dragon is currently spamming it.
Look, listen to that.
I made it. I crafted it. I was fast enough. Yes. Uh-oh.
So,
Oh my God, Sam.
Yeah, we're gonna need to make another crafting terminal. I'll make another crafting terminal.
They're cheap. We have plenty of diamonds here.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay, well, I got your LV machine hole. Let me just switch to the. Gosh, hold on, guys, just let's just not craft anything temporarily. Let me just make the. Let's make the thing first, you know. I'm almost done. Okay, there we go. Okay,
Maybe
now
grab
we
my
all
card.
have our own terminals.
right? But what if you made a binding vow to change that? I think
What? Why would why?
seems funny.
That would be funny.
I want to, because like, if the universe, if you make a binding vow with the universe, and the universe is the one who decides like if the vow is fair and like what your consequence is, does that literally just not mean that it's just the author? Sukuna's number one teammate was the author who was just like, yeah, that passes.
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like at that point it's gotta be, right? Like, I feel like that would make the most sense. I'm on fire. I feel like that would make the most sense.
Sukuna's losing. Yes, sir, he has to lose. But he's losing. As your editor, who has been here the entire time of you writing the story, I just want you to say that you have a unhealthy obsession with your fictional character. But he's gonna lose.
You don't understand. He's gonna lose. For the first time, he's gonna lose. I can't let that happen.
That can't happen. That can't.
Brother walked into my room, handed me a bag of fried chicken. Did not say anything, by the way. Handed me like 3 pieces of fried chicken and walked out without saying
Roast fried
anything.
chicken.
I wish I was black.
I wish I was black.
I can get some
I wish I
fried
was
chicken. Zizi, you want to share some of that fried chicken?
Yeah, I'll send it to the screen. Don't worry.
Thanks. I actually didn't really eat dinner, so.
Like, are we guilt tripping ZZ into giving us chicken, or what's the plan?
Zizi, those are pebbles, not chickens.
instead of Latino. I can sit up on my dicks.
Keep repeating that.
Because it's one of my favorite lines, man. It's so funny. Oh, of course that's not gonna... Oh, there goes easy.
What in the world did I just... What just happened?
The chicken got the best of me.
What in the... Help! Help me!
Sakuna heard you, or Sakuna, what's his name again?
No, you said it right.
Sakuna
So many things happened.
he
I
heard you talking smack.
I accidentally turned on my auto clicker, which auto clicked me so fast when I opened the settings menu that it opened the settings menu, disconnected me from the game, kicked me back to the multiplayer menu, then clicked Complex Gaming, then loaded me into the Complex Gaming server.
That is... That's like have you those videos of like it'll be like, oh no, and then the person will be like falling or something, and then you just cut to their screen and they're like typing, and then it's like it's going across, like the mouse is moving and then it's clicking, and it's like, oh no, I accidentally ordered a pizza.
What an accident.
No, it was oh no, I accidentally ordered a pizza. I don't know how that happened.
Nothing's
But here's the thing, it was so quick that that the screen to like the multiplayer menu screen was probably up for less than like a quarter of a second before it instantly went away because I immediately clicked the Complex Gaming.
Jeez, that's really funny.
To me, it just showed disconnecting from server. Then for a quick like flash, I saw like the outlines of the buttons, and then connecting to server. And then I was in Complex Gaming.
What if I just...
Die? You die.
No, that's not... No, that... There we go.
Are there no drawer controllers?
There are. Well, when I played last time,
it's
there
got
were.
a storage controller, that's why.
Oh yeah, because we have functional storage, yeah.
Yeah.
Functional storage is amazing.
I still hate the fact that the original mod had to change it from slaves to access points because people were like, "That's racist. You can't say that."
To be fair, when I was playing, what was it, Cisco's, and I had to keep saying like, "Oh yeah, I need more slaves," it did kind of feel a little... awkward. I don't know, I wouldn't say it's offensive or anything, but it did feel a little weird to say. 1 second, guys, I have to make more slaves.
You're making them?
Yeah,
You're bleeding. You're
I
bleeding.
had to make more slaves. I don't know.
A fresh one?
A fresh slave? What?
What? What are you making?
This fried chicken tastes like chicken that's fried.
Really?
No way.
I don't think I believe you. Okay, theoretically, my idea should work. If it doesn't, it's not my fault. Nothing is ever my fault. Everyone knows that.
Okay, bro, just say the whole sentence.
Nothing ever is ever my fault.
No, you keep like going. This is like those people who text like this. Wait. Open chat. Okay.
Alright. Oh yeah, that type one word at a time. So I.
Did you see that one? The screenshot of the WhatsApp message between the boss and the girl, and the girl sends, "Boss ... Next message, I'm pregnant."
Oh, I
Right?
have. Yeah.
And then she goes, and the boss goes, "What?" And she goes, "Yeah, so I'd like a couple more hours to work. I'd like a couple days off to work this out with my boyfriend." And then he's like, "Can you please explain this to my wife and type out everything in one message?"
Yeah, I have seen that before. Honestly, at that point, you should have just fired her. Like, you scared my wife. This was your fault. We're not getting a divorce.
Then, if you had to be an ultimate student from Danganronpa, what do you think you'd be an ultimate in?
An ultimate in what?
Alright, you don't internet. Danganronpa is a series where a bunch of ultimate high schoolers, meaning that they are the best in the world at what they do, are thrown into a game where they have to kill each other. What ultimate do you think you'd be? Ultimate what?
They're thrown into a game where they have to kill each other.
No, I'm not. I was just explaining the full plot. I'm just saying, if you were an ultimate, what ultimate would you be? Because all of them are ultimate something, like ultimate writing prodigy.
Is it like a personality thing? Is it based on your personality, or?
It's based on what you're good at.
Oh.
Like the ultimate programmer is best program.
Got it. Okay, ultimate nothing. That's what I...
So you're like Makoto and the other
ultimate
one.
nuisance. There we go.
And you'll be right there next to Gang, ultimate rage baiter.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna be there. Like, it's gonna be like... you're never gonna be able to get rid of me, because it's just always gonna be there. I'm gonna be like a fly on the wall, but I'm actually I'm actually gonna be like constantly buzzing in front of your face. You can just never, like, it's like I said, it's like a fly. You're like constantly trying to swat it away. It just keeps coming back. Like,
Dragon, what about you? What ultimate would you be?
I really don't know.
that's not.
He ducks and stuff. He doesn't think he's good at anything. Kill him.
I'm just like overall well-rounded.
Ultimate biology student.
Biology student.
That was
Ultimate little buddy. Ultimate little buddy. Just saying, some of these games were really rigged. Like in canon, they were rigged. Like they had certain ultimates thrown in there that were better than others, and somehow those ultimates just like didn't play a factor. It's really funny. It's really funny the way her players just get ignored. She put the ultimate serial killer in the first round. The ultimate serial killer ended up killing nobody by the end.
What? How does that even...
Because she follows an MO. And nobody in the school met her MO.
Oh. That doesn't seem like an ultimate serial killer, though. Like,
she had killed at least 1,000 people. She was actively in high school.
yeah, but like... But,
Name
like,
a single existing serial killer with 1,000 bodies.
yeah, but like if you're like the ultimate serial killer, that means like you're just killing anybody. Like I feel like having an MO
No,
kind of
she had never been caught. Like ultimate means you're the best at it, not that you're like doing it a lot.
so you're just like the best one that currently exists.
Yeah,
Got okay.
for
That
your
makes-
age, for your age.
Oh,
You're the best
okay.
one that exists for your age,
Got it. Okay.
like your age group.
Yeah. Okay.
So
that-
the ultimate writing prodigy is the ultimate high school writing prodigy. She's the best high school person to write in the age of a high school
Mhm.
student
got it.
because she made a bestseller at the age of 10.
Oh wow. Yeah. No, that would do it. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Okay. So Dragon, I did what you were talking about. I automate sand.
Perfect.
I need
You
a
think
way.
you could, if you were the ultimate serial killer, how far do you think you're going? Are you think he survived so long?
Do you like? Okay, are we saying like with or without an MO? Because without an MO, then you're, or like with an MO, you're kind of screwed.
I mean, she survived the entirety of the game. She was one of the last. She was one of the 5 winners, and she didn't kill anybody,
Why is it
even though
working?
nobody met her MO.
I mean, yeah, if you're good at like not getting caught, then yeah, of course. Like, I feel like you're gonna be good at like hiding and avoiding like.
And it was like really funny how obvious it was that whoever set up the game wanted her to kill people. So one of the like things for her MO is that she would only kill using her specially modified scissors. It was part of her MO. And when she had like woken up after being kidnapped for the game, she had the scissors in a box next to her, prepared for her.
Dragon,
Just for her use.
could we use the fortune mesh with the?
No.
Wait, but why isn't this working? It has the input. It has the mesh. It has energy. It's just not working. Hello?
Are there enough outputs? There's not.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 output bus.
Is it really not just keep it in an internal inventory?
It doesn't have an internal inventory. The internal inventory is the output buses.
I don't need. Oh wait, we could just use Sam's machine home.
What?
Thank you, Sam, for making the MV machine home.
What?
We have LV output buses, by the way, like for
I
items
know.
in the thing.
He's just trying to what? This is rude.
I know, I'm just joking.
Yeah. Of course.
I do have a use for your MV machine home.
Okay.
It's gonna be our converter. It's gonna convert our energy into like usable energy.
That's it. I was hoping you would
Yes.
like have like a very successful like very like cool life. It would go on to be like the next
He will be useful for the rest of like this
Oh.
stage of the game.
okay, phew, good. My child, he is moving on.
There
He's
we go.
become he's
Are you
succeeding
gonna
in life.
connect them with laser IO? I'll get laser IO started.
Connect what with laser IO?
No, connect the sand to that
Yeah,
and the start of the sand to stone. So sand.
probably could just do that.
Yeah. Let me set up Ender IO. Not Ender IO. Whoa, laser IO.
Laser IO.
I did the same thing when I walked back to the terminal despite having a wireless.
There we go. We have a ton of power now with diamonds.
Eventually I'll get used to using the wireless, but
I have I'm bound to the backpack button because we don't actually have backpacks in this pack. So
yeah, I do too. I have it set to a keybind as well.
Oh, to make the converter, we need MV Circuit and Signalium. Signalium is... Beam kit. That's furnace. Signalium done. Make the circuit stuff. First, silver. That's easy.
We are only even like we are barely like halfway done with our colossal chest, and it's only a tier 1.
I know.
Easy. What's the problem? What? Why did you look at me like that? Why did you look so disappointed? What happened? Zizi? I don't think Zizi's okay.
I'm not muted.
What'd you say?
Just to clear up any misconception, I'm not muted.
Why are
Okay.
you disappointed?
I'm not disappointed. Who said I'm disappointed?
You just looked
You
at me
see
like...
you making up these false narratives about yourself to make me seem like a worse person? I never said these things.
You just
You're
look...
framing.
You just look... Oh, no, I'm just asking. If you...
So I cannot use my Minecraft character to view the world around me? That's a crime punishable by death now?
When did I ever say that?
Monster.
What?
Don't worry, Saint Germain. I know about you.
German?
Do you not know who Saint Germain is?
No.
You know the world's biggest King Arthur fanboy?
No.
Okay, then you're done for. Basically, there's this guy. He really liked King Arthur. He's from the King Arthur myth, about 100 years after he died. He liked King Arthur so much he named every single thing. He was a king, King Lionheart. Everything he owned, he named Excalibur. Any stick he picked up on his territory, he deemed it Excalibur.
Wow.
This building will be made out of Excalibur.
And out of his, I'm pretty sure it was 10-year reign of being king, he only spent about 1 year in his actual kingdom. He spent the rest looking for the corpse of King Arthur.
Of course he did.
I'm so tempted to make this joke. I really... Okay.
Make the joke. Make the joke.
Hey, baby, you can call me King Arthur. Can I put my Excalibur in your stone?
Okay.
The worst part is he's dying of laughter right now. He thinks this is
You like your
hilarious.
shirt? Who's using my terminal?
Me, I'm sorry.
Ugh.
I was at the main thing to use the cutting, the stone cutter, and I just clicked on it by instinct.
Whew.
Did you get it out of your system?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Do you just get a stone barrel and you just put in lava and water and it produces cobblestone?
If it's the large stone barrel, it needs constant lava and constant water. If it's the small stone one, it only needs constant water. But yeah, basically. Whoa, this is how the story goes. Oh, this is how the story goes. I mean that they got it.
Don't like kill me. I don't want to have to listen to KSI right now. Please, someone murder me.
You know, like Danganronpa, the game I was talking about, it's been out for a very long time. It's over 10-year-old game, probably over like going on like 18-year-old game now, right? But recently, people started making edits of the characters from the show getting executed, from the game getting executed, because like when a character loses a trial and gets caught for murdering someone, they get murdered instead.
Mhm.
People have been making one clip of a girl getting executed. They placed a Thomas the Train Engine remix of KSI's Thick of It over her getting closer and closer.
I'm in the thick of it. Oh my god.
And they would put like POV, and because like she realizes that she's going to die, so her eyes are like constantly darting backwards, and so it's like POV, and they put like POVs on top of it, like POV. Your mom told you to go to sleep 3 hours ago, and you hear her footsteps walking up to the room, and then it will be that clip with the KSI Thomas the Train. I'll try and find one for you. There's no lyrics either. It's just the instrumental.
Oh my god.
And what's really funny is, you know, when people were cracking jokes about like Thick of It, and they were like, you know, if you change everything about this song, it would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are saying this is what they meant. This is unironically good. This is what they meant by change everything.
Oh my god. It's such a bad song. Like it's.
Danganronpa execution meme. Let me find a short. Yeah, and it started with that one execution, and now like it's just been like panning out to every execution in the game, in all 3 games. Oh no, it's the full one. Don't give me, guys. I'm so mad. I'm using YouTube Shorts right now
Why are you mad that you're using YouTube Shorts?
because I don't like TikTok, but the meme is mostly on TikTok. It's not very prevalent on YouTube Shorts, so it's hard to find a good example. Okay, there you go. This one should be good.
Oh god, it's so loud.
Why do you have it up?
Oh, that's really. It's literally, and it's not even like the.
I'm just going straight for the.
It's not even
16
like.
amp.
It's not even like the original, like, instrumental either. It's like they changed.
Yeah, it's the Thomas the Train Engine remix.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's why people were like, this is what we meant by when we said, if you change everything about the song.
Remove the lyrics, make it Thomas the Train, it's better.
because like that one, I unironically listen to the full Thomas the Train Engine version. It's like it's good.
It's cool. It's good. Trust me, it's good. Imagine like having people tell you like, "Hey man, you know that song you made? Yeah, the Thomas the Train Engine remix of it is actually better." That's such a crazy thing. Like,
I forgot. How do you lock slots? I know that. Wait, can you not lock slots in this version? Wait, no, you can't. Okay.
put it all on red.
I love Laser IO. Is that gonna reach?
I have to remove the sand this way rubber sign.
No,
No.
no.
Put it behind it. Put it behind it. Put it right
No, no,
here.
no. Yeah. Maximum range of 8, so we'll do this like here. That's more than 8. Okay, sure. Yep, sure. That's more than 8 blocks. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Saint Germain. Oh, because I'm still bound to this.
Ow, I broke my legs.
Now, why are you doing that? Care to explain, or?
No. Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
Let me test something real quick. Sorry.
You can put it anywhere. Any of the casings.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, also, Sam, over the 3 games, just think about how many, if every game is 16 students and only about, like 3 to 5 survive each time, with half of the people who died getting executed, just think about how many combinations of execution there are for them to put to that song.
Yay. That's really funny though. That was awesome.
I'm being so serious when I say this, no joke. I unironically like the Thomas the Train Engine version, and it gets worse when in my head I imagine the correct lyrics to the song, which is not looking good for KS.
I like how if you look at Thomas the Train, the 4th search result on YouTube is X thick of it.
I'm telling you, it's for some reason unironically good, and it's really funny. because da-na-na-na-na. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows that I'm in the. What just happened? Oh, okay. Can I turn off auto input? How do I turn off auto input on this input bus?
What do you mean?
It's pulling in the item card from from. It's pulling the item card out of the.
It shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. Maybe put it like on the side so it's not directly facing it.
Yeah, it's from doing.
It's not my favorite, but it's definitely better than the original.
Did you just go listen to the whole? Did you like take a snack break to listen to the whole thing?
I was listening to 3.5 minutes of it, yeah. I was listening to the extended version of it, so.
Right, but that's not the remix.
No, it was the remix.
No. Did you hear the remix extended one?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was listening to the remix extended.
That's another one of the really fun things to me. Not only did they make the Thomas X Train Engine remix, the Thomas Train Engine remix, they remixed the Thomas the Train Engine remix because the Thomas the Train Engine remix was that good.
Thomas the Train is just that's such a good song. Should I?
Are you in the thick of it?
What'd you say?
Okay, yeah, all of that, but are you in the thick of it?
Are you? How thick are you?
No, wait, you probably need to use that black anyway.
Like, I could definitely compress this down a little bit by getting rid of the chest, but I just wasn't sure, like, how much of a back end, like a backup we wanted to have.
This does not extend the maximum of 8, actually. It's exactly 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 8th block. So unless you're telling me that you go 8 blocks away from you, including you, which is a stupid metric of measurement, where did the... Okay, here. So it's 8 blocks away from you, so it's 7 blocks away, not 8, because you're including yourself.
Yeah, which is, yeah. Weird.
Oh, we need the void extractor to get chlorine. Looks like someone made it already.
Do you have a way of specifying just sand? Because otherwise it's gonna pull, like, clay and flint.
You should be able to filter.
It's pulling the clay.
Yeah, I know.
You wanted to do that?
I needed it to for my initial prospect.
Okay.
Look at this, we have over 100 diamonds.
Nice. And power is actually going up somehow. I'm surprised.
That's because we don't have the EBF.
Oh, that's right. The EBF uses. Does it really use that much? I guess this is a LV and the EBF is MV, so I guess that makes sense actually.
Yeah. Only thing is now we have to get chlorine, which we need the void extractor. Sam, were you working on that?
On the what?
The void extractor?
Oh yeah, I already have the void extractor. Well, I don't have the multi-block. Like, I don't have the rest of it, but I just have the...
Alright, could you work on that? Because that's what we need to get MV power converted.
Sure. Yep.
And I'll work on the rest of the materials for it.
Can somebody take the glass out the kiln and put it in the network?
Out of the what?
The kiln.
There you go.
Oh, Sam's got it.
Yep.
Okay, basic filter. Expand. Down. Okay, there it goes. Can when you auto clicker people, auto click and get us some more diet? Well, this thing is gonna make us a lot of points, so.
Oh yeah, we already have golden points. And I put a stack and a void upgrade on each of them, so we don't have to worry about it.
Oh, EVF is taking all of its energy.
Yeah. Still.
Imagine being a king, but you're so obsessed with King Arthur that you are only in your kingdom for a total of like a year out of your 10-year rule.
That would be crazy.
And you know what's crazy?
Hmm.
King Lionheart isn't like a myth. He's a real person.
Wow.
I refuse to believe that. I don't believe.
Richard the Lionheart, former King of England, born September 8th, 1157, died April 6th, 1199.
You could definitely inbred.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, wasn't everyone in England during that time?
Sure. He was considered to be an extremely mediocre king. I wonder why.
Take a look at his jeans.
What's wrong with his pants?
Didn't have any. He had no original. There were no original jeans.
He didn't have the moves like Jagger.
Yep. That reminds me, I'm gonna listen to that song. It's a good song. See, I grew up listening to songs like Moves Like Jagger. Songs like this and then like Apple Bottom Jeans. My mom loved listening to those songs in the car. when she could drive.
I knew you were gonna segue back to that. Like I was gonna segue. Like you like your mother cannot leave your mouth without you stating that she can't drive anymore. Yeah, guys, did you know my dog died? If only my mom could have driven me to the vet.
Yeah.
But
He
you know,
died.
she has multiple DUIs. So yeah.
Yeah. He died back when she couldn't drive.
Yeah, my sister crashed the car the other day. She's gonna end up like her mom, you know, with DUIs. You can't.
Yeah. I'm listening to the song. What?
Wait, no, you don't have an autoclicker.
Yeah. You have an autoclick.
Right, yeah, I had blood work done today, and the lady, like,
Stabbed
that's
you?
the most blood I've ever had taken from me in my life.
What happened?
I had blood work done today, and the lady took 6 vials of my blood. She had to have been a vampire or something. There's no other way.
You know, I'm actually getting certified to draw blood.
Is that what the biology was for?
See,
No, that was for
your
biology part.
Dragon, becoming a boxer doesn't need a certification.
I've actually already done it many times to students. Wait, classes.
Those poor students.
I've actually never missed on them.
Yet.
I've done it 15 times already.
Yes. Sorry, I knew Sam was gonna say something, so I just had to say something first. I hope you understand.
Yeah. It's the 16th time, Dragon. Everyone knows that.
Of course.
Okay, we have everything for the void extractor thing.
Alright.
Are there any, like, item magnet that isn't, like, 32 coins? No, I don't mean the EHV supermagnetic core. Oh, the item magnet.
Okay, yeah. Now that I'm listening to the lyrics, I'm changing the song.
What?
Oh no, just listening to like it. I've noticed a lot of songs are like good songs, and then if you start listening to the lyrics, you're like, this is making me uncomfortable.
All the other kids with the bumped up kicks, they better run better.
See that, but like that's just
That's just funny.
But yeah, like moves like Jagger. No, I need to listen to something else.
Speak not the music.
Switch to something else.
You're pulling up Switch? Calm down, Jamal, to pull out the 9.
What?
He's switching.
Switch?
I explained this during our Terraria playthrough already, but a Switch is a add-on to a gun that makes it automatic.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Mainly used in black communities because you know them and gun violence.
No, ZZ, please explain.
I don't have to.
Coming in hot.
No, you're not. Do we not have it in this, like, for making, like, Skystone? Can't we just do the method of putting the, Annihilation plane at max build height? Does that still work, or do we have to...
Oh, you're funny. You're funny.
I'll take that as a no. I'm taking that as a no. Okay.
Go look at the Skystone recipe for me.
No, yeah, I already looked at the Skystone and I was like, that seems a little, like, a lot, so can we, like, do something different? But
No.
I
There
really feel
will
like
be
those...
no AE until early HV or late MV.
You could probably do it, like, right now.
Sam, did you set up the void miner?
Oh, you want me to do that?
But I thought you were making it.
Then when responsibility touches the general area he was existing in. Oh god, this wireless is so useful. Especially while I'm deleting all of Sam's hard work. God, it makes it so much
Where am I
easier.
building this?
To get distracted while I delete all your hard work.
No, where? Where am I building?
I don't know, somewhere.
What? You
The
want me to...
distraction is going really well, Jeremy.
Here, maybe maybe build a little bit behind the EBF so you could connect to the power back there.
Yeah, I haven't extended anything yet.
I mean, over here we're gonna go on to MV with these powers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
This
6,
place is
7,
like a maze.
1, 2, 3.
This is nothing. I've seen worse. I've done worse.
There are most certainly worse lawn bases out there.
You got this, Sam.
So, like,
You've been to gangs before.
are you able to rotate it?
I want to let me rotate this. Do I have to have the Greg technique?
Okay.
Wait. Stop, don't. Replace it. Okay, why? Oh. There we go.
Okay, I should put all the buses back here, right?
Yeah, you need the Greg tech markers for it. Put them over the regular.
ZZ, do you have the terminal thing?
It should be in the system. If it's not, then probably.
It's
Yes.
in
Oh, no. It's on me. Okay, it's in there now.
Wait, I need more cut diorite brick slabs. We kind of need to extend out this platform back.
Can you give me some more andesite? But I was looking for somebody to auto click to get the stuff for the slabs, but
There you go, I got you more. What are you doing with the stone? What are you doing, Zizi?
what do we have there?
Okay.
Then in that case, I might just shrink you to meet. Oh my god! Choose to connect or not to connect. Stop. Might make all of them 11.
I don't imagine.
I want to finish the main platform, so when we add on more stuff, it doesn't like look. We can like do a layer of something like cobblestone, and
Here.
it won't look
Yeah, let me. You make the
mismatched.
machine while I autoclick her, because yours is very slow.
You want me to do what?
Make the
Make the machine
poison-
while he auto clicks.
Well, okay.
inventories. How much do you need, Susie?
Quite a bit. Wait, Sam, you can make it out of like you can make the next layer out of cobblestone now because we're layering everything with the diorite so that it will all work out so that it's easily to cover up. If you find a nice looking block, you can use that. Like maybe like put some cobblestone in like a. Let me see. What is cobblestone cut into? Let me get your guys' opinions. Come over to where I am.
Alright.
Why are you like rubbing up on me like this? I don't like
No,
it.
you.
which one do you
Why are
guys
you
think we should use for the floor for the rest of the base? Not the
Ooh.
rest, but at least the next stage. Ew, I thought that would connect.
I like this one. Ooh, I like this one.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, that's cut cobblestone column. You can make it by putting cobblestone in a stone cutter. Make the rest of the layers out of that.
Good thing we have plenty of cobblestone.
Yeah, that's why I look for options of chisel and cobblestone.
Well, I've got to go. So, just so you guys know, can you guys, whatever you do, make the 16 amp MV energy converter? I have
Sure.
I have most of the stuff in this system. You just need chlorine for iron chlorine 3.
Okay. No problem, Dragon.
Alright, see ya.
See you later. We're gonna be leaving in, like, you know, like 10 minutes or so as well, but... you're just saying use the column just as the floor?
Yeah,
Like, not...
that's what I was. That's what the entire question was. Which one of these should we use as a floor? For the
I know,
next round?
I wasn't sure if you wanted to do slabs still, or
You can't turn those into slabs. Plus, I
Oh.
want it to look good. So,
Oh, okay.
besides, it's not like the slabs are to save resources. It's not like we're like feeding for what is it?
Yeah.
Cobblestone.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you have a preference for how far out you want, like... You...
For now, only do it like a couple blocks. Don't like go all the way. Don't like go like 50 blocks in a direction. Keep it calm-ish.
I went like 6.
Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, I can pull around 6.
Does look good like this, ZZ?
Yeah, but my math was wrong, so you have to suffer the consequences.
What?
Correct it really quick.
So you have to go 2 more blocks?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world.
The world is ending right now.
What? What? It is? It is?
Yeah. Sorry to break it to you, but the world's
There you
kind
go.
of ending, buddy.
Vein Miner makes it so much easier, so it's okay. Or Ultimine, I should say.
It's... Yeah, FTP Ultimine, okay.
Oh, I see what you're... Okay, I see what you mean. You want me to keep? I assume keep going with it.
I wouldn't go much farther than this because that entire side over there is completely unfinished.
Oh, okay. Um. Um. Oh, okay.
Whoa, the white area might get. What? These. What? How did these line up? Whoa. Okay. This isn't a rectangle either. How is this happening? 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. I'm measuring the absolute distance outward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. And that should land on the perfect corner. I hope. This has to be like the second or third most diorite I've ever used in a bit. The most on a skyblock for sure, but so I was wondering why my measurements were so messed up.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I'm stupid. I was counting from the cube, because look, it's a cross, and then the rest of the cube is filled out outwards. I was going from the edge of a cross, from the edge of the one of the edges of the cross, instead of the middle.
Oh, okay.
Which kind of like artificially inflated it, and I was very confused.
Yeah. Oh, I need 2 output hatches.
Yeah, because you're in the thick of it, and everyone knows.
What? What did I do wrong? 2 output hatches. One there, one there. 2 output buses. 1 input bus. Oh no, it's an input hatch, not an input bus. There we go. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Okay, Void Extractor is officially complete.
Nice. Good job, Sam.
Thank you. You can move the hatches and buses if you want, but yeah. I just tried assembling it, so. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go, ZZ, but then I'll be back in like an hour and a half or 2, whatever. However long. If you're still gonna be here by then.
Maybe. It depends. I don't know.